night, tell me what you see now. Everything is crazy, I need guidance to believe now. Out here on my own and they plotting, but I'm blocking all the shots they calling golden. You give me the warning, then I cut them off, no offense. They gon' talk it all, I'm like set it off, no intent. Back against the wall, then you read it all, get the win. Back against the wall, I'ma win it all in the end. Back against the wall, I'ma win it all. I'ma win it all.
Good morning, everybody. Sorry about my stream crashing. That was a no-go. That was not good. So, for everyone that's asking to be on the list, just some patience here because there were people on the list prior. So, let me get this situated and then we'll go from there. So, just patience from everybody. I know that I got a donation prior to that stream ending, so let me get that added on there as well. Hi, TryHardHG. Hello, everybody. And thank you for saying I look great. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much on that. Hopefully I have mods that come in today. If not, patience would be appreciated. So yeah, that would be good. So, step where I was last time. So, this is the best I can do. So, I want to say that is who I was. Nope, I got you. That wasn't it. There was someone else with the K. But I have you. Okay, so we'll just see. Alright. Oh, that's who I was writing. That's it. I found the other K. So, Nisha Queen. Alright, Shar, I already have you on the list. Tanya, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you. Tanya, I got all that. I have info. Alright. Michelle. Alright. I have the donations. Let me see. Okay, for Tima. I have Tryhard. Haley White. Just me. DK. And I'm going to go ahead and add Lydia, and then I'm going to go ahead and start reading, because I already have a few of you on here. If I get a mod, I'll transfer the list over. So, donations. I'm going to start with those. Yes, I did add you. Yeah, so it doesn't go with that. Let me see. So, Katrina, go ahead and post your 2 questions, my dear, and then I'll take the super chat as well. Yes, you were added. Anyone that was here prior to my show crashing, you are on the list, okay? Just to keep that simple. So just hold your questions until you're called, since you're on the list. Otherwise, I'll come and grab it later once it's your turn. So you can do that too. So thank you. Yes, I got a haircut, so that was a good thing. Let me see. Alright, so we have our first one here. Just gonna set this right here for right now. Okay, here we go. What are my spirit guides trying to communicate with me? Alright, for Katrina. Spirit, what are you trying to communicate with Katrina? What are you trying to communicate? Again, we're gonna... Ooh. It's like... Don't let your emotions be the downfall to your success. That's a huge one. That's a huge one. Don't let that be the downfall to your success. Okay. King of Cups to the Wheel of Fortune here. Okay. Stay in control of your emotions, okay? Ten of Pentacles. Don't let your emotions shift to potentially ruining your success here. Okay, you have to stay grounded with this. Okay, because you're supposed to have success. You're supposed to have this opportunity. Don't let your emotions start to control that, alright? Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. You have to realize that the things that you were out to accomplish that you will succeed at, but you can sabotage it. So don't do that. Don't put yourself back in a box. Don't try to say that you can't do it, that you won't achieve things. Okay, this is a difficult thing for them to kind of sit and watch. Alright, Eight of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Don't let your emotions be the downfall to your success. And this is your final card. You do have the Fool in reverse. Don't let that be your downfall to your success, my dear. Control of your emotions. Stay in control of it, okay? So for your second question, what do my guides want me to know? Well, that was a big one, now wasn't it? Alright, my dear. For right now, I don't have a mod, so I'm going to go ahead and type this in. If anyone would like to become a mod, let me know. Please and thank you. So if you have modded channels before, if you want to be a mod, just let me know. I'm going to pin this message up to the top. It would be very beneficial if you would like to do that. Alright? You would like to, Nisha? Fantastic. Thank you so much. Alright. So let me see. So Nisha Queen, thank you for being a mod. Thank you so much. Alright, so before I answer your second question, my dear, let me transfer over this list. Let me type this in so everything is organized. So I'll give you the free list first, my dear. So absolutely, thank you for being here with me. This is such a big help. Such a big help. And we have Shar. And we have Giovanni. And Dunford. Nisha Queen. Let's see. We have info. I'm just gonna call them info. Call them info E, because I know it's info entertainment. I know your name well enough now. Leisure. Fatima. Joy Heard. apologize if your guys' name kind of come screwed up. I'm just trying to get this done. You can kind of tell who you are through this. I'm pretty sure I got everything, but I was writing fast. So this is what I have for the free list so far. That's what I have that, and then we also have the donation. So then we also have the DL right now, Katrina, and then I had a super chat that went off. Alright, so and that's the donation list, so my mods can take over from there. Okay, so anyone that wants to be added or anything, please do ask mods. Please do be kind to them. Anyone that is being pushy, anything like that, you will get banned. I don't want that. Please, let's just be good. Positive vibes, positive energy, everybody. Let's just be there, and that would be magical. Okay, so let's continue. Alright. And anyone coming in, please hold your questions until you're called. We do have a list. We do have a queue. Alright. Alright, so you would like to be a mod. So anyone that is being added, just know that, yeah, so I have you as a mod as well. Is anyone else that's interested in being a mod before I get started? Sejal, I made you a mod, so thank you very much. Oh, you love the color blue on me. Thank you so much. So before I continue, is anyone else interested in becoming a mod? So I know, or just type it in big letters so I can see it. Alright, so now I have two. Everyone please be respectful of my mods, okay? I appreciate it. Alright, so here we go. And we're off, everybody. Alright, so back to Katrina. Hi, how are you? What do my guides want me to know? We kind of answered that too, right? But let's see additionally what they want you to know. How can we not sabotage what's going on, right? Alright, what does the guides want Katrina to know at this time? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go ahead and add 8 more, and then go ahead and close it, and it may reopen. So if you want to take people's names, if they want to come back, they're more than welcome to. And then we'll go from there. And do be patient. Do just ask one time. Don't spam the chat as well, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Nisha. Thank you. Alright, what do my guys no. Alright, let's get on this. Let's get on this. And for that one, don't add her. So if anyone thinks that I'm not serious about this, there you go. So if you spam or anything, then that was it. Okay? So don't do that, because that's not how I want it to be. Please respect my room, my mods. Most importantly, respect me as well as the creator. I would appreciate that. Alright, what do the guides for Katrina want her to know? Alright, let's find out. It's interesting that very similar, my dear. Again, we're looking at the basis, foundation, a basis, my dear, of emotions. Again, it's just like they don't want you to sabotage what you're trying to accomplish here. Somewhere you flip. Like yesterday, something messed with you yesterday. Valentine's Day messed with you yesterday. Like your emotions flipped. Yesterday did something. Yesterday flipped your emotions. It got you thinking, got you in your head yesterday. Valentine's Day was something for you. It got to you a little bit here. Because you went from going and it was good to where things are starting to shift back in a weird way. Okay, we have the Nine of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. I feel like that you're overly stressed out by what you're trying to accomplish. You need to give yourself some grace. Okay, things will work out. You don't have to stand in any type of fear. Okay, know that the things that you're trying to accomplish are going to work out. You have to have that sense of belief. Don't let your emotions step in. Now you have the Queen of Cups. Before you had the King of Cups, and here's your Queen of Cups. So this is divine masculine, divine feminine, both trying to come and crash down on you here. Do not allow that to make you feel that you're not going to be successful. What you're going after here, you will have success. But you need to believe that here. You do have the Lovers as well, and you also have the Ace of Swords. How you communicate to yourself is the biggest thing, my dear. You have to trust in you. You have to trust in yourself and through the process of what you are doing, my love. Okay? Trust you. Don't let your emotions take over. Okay? Thank you for your patience, my dear. Alright, and so we had our super chat, and then we'll be on the free list, and we'll be up and running here. You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Alright. For Miss Francis. Okay. Ron's current thoughts. Ron's current thoughts here. Miss Francis. This one's difficult. I guess, yes, I'll give you 2 questions on this. Anything through Super Chat, YouTube does take 50% of that. So, just so you're aware of that. So, it would really kind of wrap down to 1 question, but I'll go ahead and give you 2 if you want to post another question. Ron's current thoughts with me. I'll end up updating that. It says my system crashed, so I just had to put everything back together. Okay. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate that. Wow. Alright, feels that everything is very stagnant, doesn't know where to take this. Yeah, they really don't. They're definitely all over the place. They're sitting here kind of looking back to see, like, does this have a future? They sit and look at this and say, you know, does this actually have a future? They're trying to figure this course out for themselves here. You know, but going to the Eight of Wands, it's just like they don't know really how to effectively communicate. They can't communicate to their feelings 100%. And to be able to own that. You know, it's just like that this basis of just being silent is easier. You know, I don't think that they have that in them to really tell you that they don't want to move forward, that this is a difficult thing, or the fact that they think of this in this terms? Like, does this have the potential to go anywhere? They're not 100% of like wanting to do that. We do have the Three of Wands here to the Magician as well. It's just like they don't want to be the one to take control over it, but they're definitely the ones hiding at the same time. It's just like I feel like that they don't really want to express to you that they don't have the same depths of emotions and feelings for you as you have for them. That is a major factor situation, my dear. All right. And Miss Frances, if you would like to pose your second question, you're more than welcome to. It looks like LD donated. Did you donate through PayPal, LD? And everybody, know that you can also donate through Cafe as well. You can use your credit card on that as well, unless you already have a PayPal account. That is easiest because they do shoot across the screen as well, so they are easy to find if you do it that way. All right, you donated through PayPal, okay? And did you donate for one question or two? All right. So, Miss Frances' second question here. How will I do in my new job starting Monday? Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, new job. Fantastic. SB, thank you very much for your super chat. I appreciate you. That's exciting, Miss Frances. Yeah, it's very, very exciting. It's very exciting. Alright, so for Miss Frances, alright, they're starting a new job starting Monday. How's the first day gonna go, right? How's this first day gonna go? I feel like amazing. Alright. I feel amazing. Thank you, Nisha. So we have LD for donation and then SB for donation after that. Alright. Okay. You're going to feel a little strained. You're going to be a little nervous, okay? You're going to be a little nervous. Woo! Right when I said that, the whole deck just went, yeah, you're going to be a little nervous there. But know that you have this. I feel like just starting there, it's just being very nervous. There's just such a nervous energy here, you know, hoping that, like, you can kind of fit in within, you know, the coworkers and everything there. I just feel a lot of anxiety here, a lot of anxiety. Yeah. And there it is. There's a lot of anxiety at the end here. I have the Nine of Swords there. So, my darling. Okay, so, your first day, you know, we could always expect different trials, different, you know, difficult situations, things like that. You're okay. Alright, you do have the Tower to the King of Swords. You know that you have this, okay? Four of Cups. It's just like, you know, just be there in your grace, but at the same time that you're going to be nervous, you're going to be uncertain, but just know that you're walking the right path here. I feel like you're going to come in communication with somebody that is going to make you feel a little unsure, okay? Don't let that be the deciding factor for you with anything here. You do have the Lovers in the reverse here, you know, within the sequence here, it's really going to make you feel like that did you make the right decision taking this job, right? Per this one individual, don't let that be, okay? You do have the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like this is going to shift out, you know, but you do have a lot of anxiety, really nervous and everything like that, especially with the contact with this individual. This individual is definitely going to be your manager, okay? So with that, just let it lay low. First day, not that big of a deal. Just shake it off, right? Like, get all Taylor Swift on it. Shake it off, you know, just do that. Know that Tuesday is going to be a better day, okay? But overall, It will be okay. It's just like, it's his first day starting out at new things. But congratulations, my dear Miss Francis, on your job. All right. So next we do have LD. Thank you very much for having your question ready. And then we have SB. I appreciate it. I want to know what my spirit/higher self wants me to know about my business and the future of it. Fantastic, LD. Congratulations of having your own business. That is not an easy thing to have to do, because you're wearing a lot of different hats, right? Especially if you have employees. So if not, then you're still wearing a lot of hats, because you are the employee, you're the business runner, you're the marketer, you are everything. So congratulations on that endeavor. That is not easy. Okay. For LD Spirit, alright, LD would like to know about their higher self. What do you want them to know about their higher self? They want to know about their higher self. What's for them to know about their business and the future of it. So within their higher self, they want to know about their business and the future of it. Okay. Yes, and please do drop a like on the channel as well. Well, LD, it appears that you have been working really hard at this. There are times where you doubt yourself, right? Uncertainty, especially with the words right here, economy, right? It's like concerned if something were to crash, what would happen? Can you stand by? Will everything be okay? It's a lot of concern for you here. Okay. It's interesting. Man, Strength, this is wanting to come out today. Yesterday, I think it was like the Three of Wands that just kept wanting to jump out at people. Today it's Strength. So let that be the empowerment for everybody in this room, just taking the capacity of Strength. Okay, so you have the Eight of Pentacles to the Page of Swords. Okay, so within this is like, that investment of time of making everything work, but you have to stop doubting yourself. You have to stop putting yourself in a position to where you feel like everything is just going to crash and it's just going to come apart. Okay, because the future here, you do have the Ten of Pentacles. I mean, you do have this, although business costs, does have investment, but everything you're putting into it, you are going to get back. So don't overthink this process at all. All right, you're doing a great job. The future of your company and everything that you're doing, you are on the right track. But at times, just because things come in at a slow pace at times, you panic and you get scared. You feel like things aren't going to work out. But it's within the marketing of other individuals. So I feel like that you need to be in connection with a couple other people to help you market your business, because within that is where a lot of things shift and change for you and continue to grow at the same time. Okay, my dear. So in terms of this, very, very good, looking fantastic. Okay. Ultimately here, it's just like, just go with this process. Don't doubt yourself. Okay, understand that business is slow. Okay, businesses move, they're slow, it's one of those things, but you're going to accomplish and have success. Okay, so very good, LD. Continue on your work. Fantastic. All right, next for donation we have SB, from my understanding, and then we'll be on the free list. The one thing that I'll ask for people on the free list for your choice of decision here. Thank you very much. I got a haircut. Thank you, SB. Your choice here also, if you don't want the 3-card spread, you do have the option of just having a yes and no as well. So if you want just a yes or no card, you're welcome to do that. Just let my mods know if you want just the yes or no card. Okay, I can do that as well. So just let them know if you want the 3 card or if you just want the yes or no. Alright, So for SB, how does B, the Taurus, feel about me? All right, B, Taurus. How do you feel about SB? The Taurus that is connected to SB. B, Taurus. How do you feel about SB? How do you feel? And one more shuffle here. You are so welcome, LD. You're so welcome. That flew. Oh my goodness. It's like, talk about taking flight. My goodness. So he definitely had something to say there. It's like, here's my point. Bam. It's like, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. So, how they feel about you, I mean, it's definitely quite simple what I'm seeing on my side here. They definitely care about you a lot. Oh my goodness, like, how many more pentacles are you gonna get? Like, is this a career reading, or is this relationship? What the heck? Like, if this is career, you know, fantastic, but relationship as well is fantastic. It's like, oh my goodness. Wow. I wouldn't question them. Allow them to be on their pace. Allow them to be on their time. Understand Tauruses, it takes them a while to approach and to do things. They sit back, they observe, they watch. A lot like Scorpios in that aspect. They kind of sit back and watch, and Capricorns do this as well. They're just like, are you the best person for me? And they just kind of sit and think about it. And so them being hesitant, thank you very much, dude, for your super chat. I appreciate it very, very much. And thank you for putting it in your currency. I do appreciate that, the accuracy of that. So thank you very much, dude. So within this, so SB, just know that Tauruses, they do have their slow pace of time, okay? So where it looks like they're not interested, they sit back, they observe, they see if you're the right person. That's exactly what your Taurus is doing here, okay? And so it's fantastic to see how this is progressing and what is going on here, okay? We do have Temperance to the Knight of Pentacles, okay? So within this, it's like, you know, starting to open the heart, all right? Not to have doubt. You know, they do want to express to you just how much they do feel about you. It's like trying to get that sense of power, that sense of like, ooh, just go for it. Now's the time, just go for it. They're still waiting on that a little bit. All right, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. They do have emotions here, my dear. They do have emotions, but they allow that to hold them back. They're scared. They're scared. They know that this is something that can be very, very serious. But they also question, you know, what can they offer you 100%? Well, they can offer a lot. They can offer a lot, and that's what they have to get to in their head here. All right, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, okay? So it's more of this investment here. It's just like investment of time. They're scared within this concept. I feel like this Taurus, you know, is really opening their heart back up to where they've been hurt prior. And so that is causing some difficulty for them. Okay, you do have the Queen of Pentacles to the Six of Wands. I do feel here that this is actually going to turn into something, okay? Just give them the time and the patience for this. You have patience with this as well. Pardon me. To allow them to adjust things as they need to, my dear. So, very, very good. You have yourself a Taurus, my darling. So it's like you have yourself a Taurus. So it's just like, just sit back and watch. You know, it's just like they definitely are interested. They're definitely interested. It's just like, and when this comes together, as it will, you have yourself a little Taurus. That'll be great. Alright. How does Nick Taylor feel about me? Do you have a variety going on here? SB? What are you doing, SB? What are you doing? Do you have a variety here? What are you doing? Alright, that's how I feel about me. Alright, let's find out. Ooh, bam! Jeez. Okay. Okay. Do I keep the other two? I just keep the first. Wow. That was a big boom to throw out. Alright, so this person definitely has something to say to you. How does Intel feel about SB? Oof, okay. Well, I can tell you that this individual isn't in your best interest, but how you choose to proceed with them, obviously, is your choice. I can't tell you what to do. They don't really have the best intentions when it comes to your life. Per looking at this. Okay. So you have the Fool to the Three of Wands here. Alright. They kind of sit and definitely they do think about you, but they don't have the best intentions here. Alright. This individual definitely talks about you, not in positive ways. Okay. And they kind of sit there and they just kind of do it slowly in hopes that you won't find out that they're doing it or anything like that. This person doesn't have the best intentions here. Alright, you do have the Knight of Swords here to the Hangman. Alright, they kind of feel like that they can just do what they want. Not a good situation. And of course, you know, any of us can do what they want, but, you know, in the situation with you, that they feel like that they can treat you any way that they want to. So I would be advised on that. Do have the Hangman here to the Five of Pentacles. They don't really care very much. They don't care very much. This is something that would be kind of short-lived in terms of any type of care. Okay, I would caution this person. I would be very careful with this individual. Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords. I feel like this individual presents themselves as being nice when that's not the case. You also have an angel number strike of 3, 4, 5 as well. Take notice of that. They may come across polite, not very much so. A variety. You're like, I want to choose the best match for me. Being their friends right now. Like variety. Like, I'm just making choices, decisions, trying to see where things will go. That's all. Being all cute about it. You know, like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That's what you stand by. I didn't do anything. Alright, how will I do on my last nursing exams in a couple of weeks? Well, congratulations, my dear. Excellent field, very compassionate. That's fantastic. Alright, for SB here. Alright, how will they do on their last nursing exam in a couple of weeks? Let this be blessed. Let them have this opportunity for which they should have here. Make sure you study, but don't burn yourself out. Okay, don't study to the point to where you start forgetting things. Okay, it's best we study, but we don't want to overstudy. Very possible thing. I've done it, so be very careful. Yeah, I would be very cautious. Be very, very careful of them. Be very careful of them, my darling. Okay, so let's look at your nursing here. Very fascinated with this. I want to see. I feel like I could answer these in the 4 questions, but since you get an 8-card spread, I will continue. As you can see on the screen, we're on SB. We're on a donation right now. So look at the screen. Look at the screen. Alright, my dear. You have this. You have it. Alright, 8 of Wands, 8 of Cups. Okay, you know what you're doing here. You know what you're doing here. Speak good things to yourself, okay? You're doing really, really great. You're going to pass this. You're going to pass this. All right? You do have the Ace of Swords here. Okay? So like I said, make sure that you don't overstudy. Give yourself a break. Okay? But it's interesting here because as you see that swirl right there, that of health. All right? You're going into this. You're going to change lives. Okay, and know that you are going to pass this exam because this is what you are meant to do. This is your new opportunity for your life. All right, this is your purpose. You have found it. You will pass. I mean, there's just so many yeses here, especially with justice. All right, so give yourself time and patience. Make sure that you also give yourself a break as well. Don't overdo. All right, don't overstudy. Don't understudy. Okay, it's just like if you're getting to the point where you're starting to get a headache, back off, give yourself a break. But yes, I do see you passing, so congratulations. So congratulations on that. Alright. Next up, we have Dune. Dune, thank you very much for your super chat. I appreciate that. Alright, what can I tell you about your book project? Okay, for Dune. What is there about their book project? Ooh. Let's see. About their book project here. I need to know more about it. Wow. Alright, that flipped again. This is to remain. And it's literally the same cards that I saw. Alright, so that is to be here. Okay. And what is the last four here? And that one too. Interesting. Okay. So with your book project here, the most important thing here, is that point of network. Okay, it's being able to promote its marketing. This is a marketing issue that I feel like that is going to be a factor here with your book. All right, a big marketing factor. So make sure that you have a way to market this, okay, in the way that you would like to. Secondarily, you need to trust in this process for yourself, okay? This is the most important thing, okay? That you need to trust yourself in this process and that this book actually is developed in the right way, that you created this in the correct way. I feel like that you doubt yourself so much when it comes to this book that you're afraid to release it. It's just like if you release it, no one's going to buy it. Almost like it's a waste of time. No. This book is to be released. May need some help to market the book. Okay. But I see something special with Amazon there. Okay. So just start that process. It doesn't mean that you have to go over the top when it comes to marketing, but invest in that, okay? Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords here, okay? It's just like making those right connections with individuals that can help to promote this for you. But this book is to come out, okay? Three of Pentacles to the Page of Wands. Those words are going to make a difference. Spirit really put you on this journey here, okay? It's to share your creativity, okay? So it's your job to not take away from that creativity. All right, Page of Wands, the Hierophant, and the Emperor. All right, to take in part of the marketing factor, that is the issue. That's the issue, okay? It's a marketing factor, okay? So help to market this book, so that means if you have an Instagram, to say, hey, yeah, take a picture, a new book's out, check this out, this is where you can purchase it. Facebook, my new book's out. Check, go and check it out. You can take pictures, make sure, everything's copyrighted, but you can take pictures from your book, right? Little parts, and just kind of give just a little bit to the audience, right? Just a little bit. So you can even post that on Instagram. You can post that on your Facebook, just to give them a little taste of that book. And they'll go, and you can purchase this book here. Okay? Something that's simple. That's simple. That will make the difference. Okay, that will make the difference. If you're willing to do that, then things will shift. KDP, thank you very much for your super chat. I appreciate you. Realize that that is the value. Okay, so it's reaching out, giving people just a little bit. Give them a taste. Give them a little. Giving them a little bit gets us a lot. All right, so give them a taste of the book. So find a good part of the book that wouldn't give too much of it away, but a little bit that they're like, I need to pick this up. I at least need to see what this book is about. You'd be surprised that one of my, a poet that I really like, okay, so I'm going to finish your reading here, but within this, it's just like, this is going to give you that high ground here, okay? It's like, if you're willing to market this book, if you can market that book this way, that you're going to have a good outcome here. You're going to have a good outcome, okay? It's very scary when we put ourselves out there, but I do see high success here, so trust in that. But I want to tell you that one of the poets that I absolutely love, all right, no publishing company would publish his work. Nobody would. He decided to self-publish. He took parts like that of his, and he's a poet, so took little pieces of it, and he did that. He put it on Facebook, and people were like, where is this from? It's like, oh, well, this is from my new book that's coming out. And it just exploded, and so him and his wife, they were sitting there printing out all the pages, getting the books together and everything, and sending it out for shipping, and now it blew up so big that he has that publishing option now, but he's in Barnes and Noble, he's all over the place now, so realize that what you put into your projects is what you get out of it. So that's like, if I just sat here and I just was just flipping cards, like if I just started tossing these cards and someone asked me a question, I'm just like, meh, well, you can just have, a good day, just, you'll get it figured out. Now, is that a good thing? Does it look like I'm doing a good thing? No, it's just like the investment and time of the work that we put out is what we get, right? So it's one of those things. It's just like, it will continue to develop. So things don't just take off. Like, everyone wants that viral moment, right? Where things just explode and go. When we make our best work, things start off slowly, and then they launch, and then they continue to go. So you take it step by step by step by step. Let the months go. All right, don't have that be, because you will drive yourself crazy. You will drive yourself crazy. Just like me, I'm a poet. Not everyone knows that, but now they know that now. Okay, I'm a poet myself. I have a book that I'm going to be putting out. Okay, am I freaking out about it? No. Main reason why is because I know the words of which I speak has an impact on people's hearts. So I'm not freaking out. I'm self-publishing. It's like, I'm going for it. I know when I put it out there, hey, someone will buy it. They're going to see a piece of that is going to touch their heart, and they're going to purchase it. Manifest that for yourself. Okay? Have that kind of faith and belief in yourself. That is what is needed here, Dune. Okay? That is what is needed here. All right. KDP. Thank you for your time, Dune, and thank you for your donation. All right. All right. Before I answer this, I'm just going to make sure of what's going on in chat, because I do take notice in that as well. To see discussions taking place. Alright, so that one's looking at a ban. Okay. Alright. Hello. Alright. For Katie P. My darling. My darling. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, my dear. Alright, for my dear Kitty P. Alright. Could you please see if I will end up seeing Jordan on the 17th of Feb? We are going separately to this concert. I don't know if he knows I'm coming. Aww. And no one should be posting questions unless asked. Have your questions ready if you are here. Please do be patient. Be patient with my mods. Yes, because I don't want to have to ban people. I want to focus on the readings that I'm doing. So don't push, otherwise I will have to unfortunately push back, and I don't want to do that. So, yes. Alright, so Katie. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright. Okay. Will Katie see Jordan on February 17th? They are going to a concert that is mutual, but Katie doesn't know if Jordan knows that she is attending this concert. Alright. Will Katie see Jordan on February 17th? They're going separately to a concert. Katie doesn't know if Jordan knows that she's attending, so will she see Jordan? Woo-hoo-hoo. Of course we have a runner. Of course we have a runner. I got it. And the place out of which it fell. Okay, my dear. So I know that you would love this more than anything, and I'm not going to sugarcoat this at all. I mean, but everyone knows I'm not a sugarcoated reader. That's why some like me, others don't, because I don't give fairy tales. I don't give fairy tales. So the odds of you seeing him isn't very likely here. Especially, the size of the concert, things like that. A lot of factors within this situation. If you do run into him, it would be a miracle. Okay. We do have the Sun to Judgment. This is more of your energy. You would love nothing more than to run into him. But the odds just aren't there. Alright, 9 of Pentacles. Okay, 9 of Pentacles to the 4 of Cups. That real opportunity is hard to come by. Okay, so you have the 4 of Cups here to the Knight of Wands. It's very unlikely that you'll see him, although that you want to. You want this so much. You want this so much, and that's why that 2 of Cups is here. But this is something, my dear, that is not within your control. If the universe decides to put this back together, they will. But the odds of you running into them, very unlikely. Very unlikely. If you do, that would be a miracle in itself. I'm not seeing that you will. But then again, I've seen friends being stopped at concerts. So, but I don't feel like that's how you are, but the odds of you seeing them, very unlikely. Alright. Alright, so here you go. Alright, so it looks like Katrina donated for another question. So, Katrina, what is your question? Thank you. Thank you, my mods. I appreciate you and your willingness to be here. And when you guys are my mods, your readings shift. So instead of getting a 3-card spread, you get an 8-card spread, like the donations as well. I think I got makeup on my shirt. But yeah, but you get, or is it just me, or is it just the yellow? Yeah, no, I don't have anything there. So yeah, so you guys get an 8-card spread, being my mods, just so you know. And we don't have to delete anybody that comes in, since it's their first time coming in. Just let them know that the list is closed, so you don't have to knock them out when they come in. It's like the only time you time anybody out or anything like that is if they start to spam. So if they're just not following the rules, then do that, but allow them to enter, at least say hello, things like that. So yeah. So while we are waiting, exactly. So just, don't spam when someone enters the room. Don't time them out, because they've never been here before. So there's no point of them staying, right? Or potentially coming back. Okay, so this is doing that. So right now, my darling, the free list is closed for right now, but it has a potential to reopen. Alright, so if you're willing to wait, or if you want to come back, because I'm going to be here for a little bit, then you're more than welcome to. Okay? Alright. And for Katie, okay, do you see him taking actions towards a relationship with me in the future? Alright, my darling. I just got called to this deck for you. I literally just yell. Alright, for Katie P, alright. So why did you have me choose this deck? Alright. Jordan, are you gonna take any actions towards Katie in this for this relationship in the future? Jordan, are you gonna take any actions towards a relationship with Katie in the future? Final outcomes then. Alright, my dear. As of right now, I don't see them taking action for the future. Alright, we do have the Page of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. Okay, both being in the reverse position. I feel like emotionally they are disconnecting here. Alright, with the Devil. They just don't know what they really want anymore. And looking to the future, it's just like, no, it's like right now I just need to be by myself. I need to figure out, venture out in the world and see what is there. 4 of Swords to the Magician. Okay, so that's literally him just kind of sitting there thinking, it's just like, what is that? What does my future look like here? And here we have the Two of Pentacles, okay? The Magician with the Two of Pentacles. It's just like, can we become two yet again? But we have the Two of Pentacles to the Three of Swords. So there is discussion, thoughts that they have as they're going through this, and they still, the outcome, they still feel the same. Knight of Wands. This is something that could have worked, it should have worked. I feel like the separation of thoughts, of being able to show consistent love was a major factor within this relationship. Alright, my dear, I'm so sorry. And I will say many, many prayers, many prayers I will manifest out there for you, my darling, of if there's any possibility there. My screen just went to have that come. Thank you, Jennifer, for your super chat. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. On my screen, I'm still waiting for that to come back into focus. Anytime now. Come back into focus. Waiting and still not wanting to. I might have to turn my cam off and turn it back on. Hang on 1 second, guys. And now you get to see my face. Hi! Alright, no, still not wanting to focus. Sorry, I'm gonna be blurry for a little bit. It's like waiting. Come back into focus anytime now. There we go. There we go, there I am. Haha. Alright, see, got it done. Alright, so that's what I have for you, Katie. Alright, Jennifer. How are you? How are you, Jennifer? It's been a while. How have you been? It's great to see you. Alright. So I'm looking for general love reading. Okay. Between George and I. Okay. George, I, Jennifer. Alright. General love reading. Let's see what we have. Well, geez. You know, that flew out and stuck to me. Well, hello there. Let's see what goes next to that. Let's see what goes next to that. Wow. You have something building here. Let's see. Oh, my dear, did you get skipped? Yeah, go ahead and post your question, my love. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Go ahead and post your question, my darling. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, so between you both, definitely a great opportunity for this actually to turn into an actual relationship. It stands a good chance here. Stands an excellent chance, actually. It's crazy. Like I said, the Lovers and the Emperor being the first ones to fly out, okay? So they definitely, they do care about you. They do see you for who you are. You know, it's just like they want to be able to deliver a lot of themselves. You know, it's like emotionally, they're wanting to show more. That is the factor here of the issue. It's like emotionally, they're not showing enough of themselves. So it leaves you unsure. This is something that they are trying to work on. Alright? Five of Cups with Judgment in reverse. They know that they need to work on that. I do see that where they're going to have some improvement there. Because they don't want to lose the opportunity with you. Okay? We do have the Five of Wands to the Sun. They don't want to lose this opportunity. Although that they know that this is something that's going to be difficult and hard. They're hoping that you have patience to wait for them. And to allow this to build. That's really what they're hoping for here. I do feel like that there's an opportunity here. It's going to take a little work. It's going to take a little work, but if you're willing to give it a shot and they're showing effort, then it's Fourteenth, my dear. Okay? So we're looking at your ex. Alright? Ontario. Alright, so ex, Ontario, keeping tabs on Jennifer. And wishing you bad. That's scary. I've been getting a lot of that lately. You have no idea, like, how many people have asked me these questions, like a lot of people stalking. It's a very creepy time. Very creepy. Hello. Very, very creepy time. Alright. So let's see what your ex is doing. Are you keeping tabs with Jennifer? Are you wishing Jennifer bad? Is that first? I don't know. Oh, that came out that way. Wishing bad things. Calm down there. Okay. They are keeping an eye on you. It's not that they're gonna do anything, but they don't want you to be happy. Okay? You have the Two of Pentacles here to the Eight of Cups. It's just like they definitely are keeping an eye on you. It's just like, although that they know that it's not gonna be for their highest good or anything else, but they're just kind of watching to see what is going on in your life. But in terms, do they want you to be happy? That's a factor. No, they don't. Queen of Pentacles to the Ten of Swords. They don't have any intention to cause harm. They just don't want to see you be happy with somebody else. Alright, Nine of Pentacles here in the reverse. They don't want to see that kind of emotion. They feel like that's the kind of emotion that they should have. They don't want you to have any feelings or anything with anybody else. So they're just having a hard time letting go. They're having a real hard time letting go. Chapters closing. They're having a difficult time with that. So I feel like, you know, it's definitely a situation where they will eventually let go. I feel like that you'll always have they will always have like a piece of your heart, right? It's just like you'll always be a part of them, because you were an important part of their life. So to completely separate and let go is a very difficult thing for them. Although that they made many, many mistakes, rightfully so for them to be an ex. They're having a hard time closing that chapter, but they're not wishing physical harm to you. They just don't want to see you happy with somebody else, if that makes sense, my dear. Okay, so Katrina, there you go. Okay, I wanted to know if I will be reconnecting my intuition. Okay, so are we gonna work with the third eye chakra, right? Sixth chakra, getting in with your intuition. Alright. Thank you, my dear. Okay, so Trina would like to know if she is going to be reconnecting with her intuition soon. We're talking about sixth chakra, third eye. She's going to be reconnecting with her chakra soon. Alright. Reconnecting. She's reconnecting with her third eye chakra soon. Ooh. Okay. Hey, this is gonna take some work. Okay, my dear. Yeah, and you have an angel number strike, 888, as well. So here with the King of Cups to the Eight of Cups here, okay, a lot of investment needs to be had here, okay, a little more effort to get this to open. A lot of times when things come out like this with the Eight of Pentacles and the Six of Swords, you're looking at either trying to meditate to get your third eye open, but if your third eye is blocked, then you may want to consider having Reiki done, okay, because Reiki works on all the chakras. That is something you may want to consider because you do have a blockage there. All right, King of Pentacles, and that is why it's having a little harder time to connect when you're trying to connect and to open things, is if you have a blockage here, and you definitely do. All right, and so that is the, oh, and we see another 8 over there. So really the universe is wanting you to take care of this here, and either to meditate or listen to meditations that help for the third eye to open, and or to get Reiki to help get that open, okay? So that is something that for you to consider, and that is something that can definitely help you so you can reconnect with your intuition and everything that you're trying to do. If you've never had Reiki done before, that this would be a benefit to you anyway, okay? Because especially with the alignment of everything that you are trying to do, Reiki is really important. All right, because that helps to realign our chakras, our energies, and everything else. If anything's stuck in our heart chakra, throat chakra, third eye, our crown, solar plexus, sacral, or root, there's a lot of things that can take effect in our life, okay? So that is what we have. All right. And so here we go. All right, so now we're on the free list here. There we go. Rest of this week, what can I expect? 3 cards. All right, you got it. Rest of the week, what is it? You are welcome, my dear. Who is that? Okay. Okay. Rest of the week, what can they expect? 3-card draw here. What can they expect? Well, okay, for the rest of this week, what can you expect? Okay, so major factor here. Within the rest of this week, watch your investments. Watch what you're spending your money on. Okay, don't overspend on things that you don't need. Also, that there's a male factor here that is going to try to show off a little bit when it comes to financial things. Don't get glamored by that. So on you, on your personal finances, be careful of overspending. But there's also a male here that is going to want to overspend on you, trying to impress you. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, okay? You do have the Emperor here to the Queen of Pentacles, okay? Don't get swooped up into the glamour when it comes to money, okay? Because this is an individual that is false, okay? King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles looks like something that could work, but they're just going to try to show off with money, which is not going to lead to good things here, okay? It's not going to lead to good things. So for the rest of this week, expect this individual to be around, okay? They're just going to kind of step in. They're going to try to impress you with money. Be very careful when it comes to this. That's all it is the glamour for them, okay? Be very careful with that, my dear. All right. So Shar, are you here? All right. How does G feel? Okay, let me go and pop you up here. How does G feel when How does G feel when we saw each other today? All right, we got it. Okay, my dear, be careful with that. Like I said, if no one has stepped in, if nobody has done anything, don't don't hit them because they don't know. Okay? So don't time them out when they first come in. So please do not do that. Fairy Queen, I apologize for that. Alright, how does G feel? Alright, how did G feel when they saw each other today? When Shar and G saw each other today? Okay. Man. On G's side, definitely holds on to a lot of negative aspects. Okay. It seemed like the conversation went well, but everything was kind of boiling within themselves. Not good. Not good. Okay, we have the devil with justice here in the reverse position. Okay, so it's just like one of those things, it's like having a false mask. You know, it's like sitting there smiling, acting like they're happy when they're not happy. We have justice to the Ace of Wands. They weren't happy, you know, and it's one of those things that they, you know, didn't portray it, didn't show it enough, didn't want to show it. I don't feel like that they want to show you this aspect of themselves, that they have such a negative nature to them. They're really in a bad way. They really didn't want to show you that. Ten of Wands. So in terms of seeing each other today, it's just like all this negativity they had building up, but they still smiled at you. So in general, they weren't happy with the reactions of today. So if you saw a lot of smiling and it's a lot of there's a lot of things with that. So that is what happened, my dear. Okay, so now we have Giovanni. Giovanni, you're up next. Well, if the chat isn't here, then everyone gets removed off the list, and then we have new people on the list. So that is what happens with that. So if I call out 3 times and they're not there, I continue to move. If they come back, they lost their spot. You're so welcome, Char. So yeah, so that is what I do. So if I call them out and they don't, then that is what happens. So Giovanni, are you here? Right now my free list is closed, but let me get through the list that I have and it may reopen, so feel free to come back if you would like to, or just hang on, because my list, people on my list may not be here. So this is a 3rd call. Alright. So with that, this is what we have. Okay, so this is the new list now. So, Katrina, are you here? Okay. How are you? How are you? Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Let's see what I can do for you here. Alright, for Katrina. Nathan's current feelings and next actions towards me. No contact. Alright. So this is a no contact situation. What do we have here? Nathan's current feelings and next actions towards Katrina. What are your next actions? No contact. Alright, let's see here. What are your current feelings and next actions? Alright. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Who? Was it on, Cassie's? Hi, Alex. Alright, my dear. This is a difficult situation. This is something that is going to stay in no contact, but they do still have feelings for you. They are in a pinnacle point of trying to heal themselves. So they can really come back into this here. This is something that has been very difficult because at one point there was a lot of happiness here. There was a lot of happiness here, and it took a bad turn. Okay, we do have the Queen of Swords to the Ten of Cups and the upright position. At a certain point that this is attitudes change. It wasn't positive, a lot of negative words used. This is still how they are today. Still in a very negative mindset. They know that they still care about you, but yet they won't approach because they know that they're still this way. They still have this issue of not being able to be positive, to treat you right, to respect you. These were a lot of factors here. They didn't respect you. They didn't treat you well. And they know that. And so therefore, they're doing what they can to take care of themselves right now. Okay, so at least that they can acknowledge it, that they weren't the best, but they're doing what they can to correct it before they reapproach you. I'm seeing here, I just had a flash vision. Hold on. By mid-May, it's like mid-May. All right, Ace of Pentacles, here to seal this off. Giving you an additional card here, because I finalized with the 4th, but I had to go with the 5th because of the flash vision I had. But it's sometime in May, communication is going to come back in. All right. Oh no, the guy. Oh, Dawn. Well, thank you for coming to check me out. You are welcome. You're welcome. All right. So, next up. You are so welcome. You're so welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope to see you again. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's Dawn. I believe it's Dawn. Cause that's the only male that I've collabed with. So yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see here. My free list is closed for right now, but as of right now, it looks like majority of my chat has left, so I may end up reopening it. Okay, there you are. Okay. Is anyone now loyal to me? I'm getting mad, having trust issues. Okay, I just want to know if there's something suspicious, or is it just my trust issues? Well, you know what the good thing about that, my dear, at least you can acknowledge that you have trust issues. That's a big thing. That's a big thing right there. It's just like, at least, you know that. At least you know that you have trust issues. Because not everyone can admit to that. So let's see. Loyal, I already have one card that came out. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I cannot. And so it's just like, we'll spend like 30 minutes of me trying, because we had that before. Because, yeah, because between my epilepsy, like, it's fried my brain in that aspect, and so in terms of speech, like, I have difficulty. So I know I try to laugh it off, but it is really difficult. So it's like, yeah, so it's one of those things that I have the name in my head, but Spirit knows who I'm talking about. So it's like, I won't put myself through that. So it's like, the other day that happened, and I was like, well, no, I can't. I'm like, I can't, but I can say something to you in German, you know, and people laughed and everything, and I did my best to laugh it off, but very serious, a serious situation with that. So, yeah, one of those things. So, yeah, then we'll see. But, yeah. Like, now I'm in a weird headspace now, so yeah. Let's see here. Boop, boop. That one ran away. I have to get this card the way that it fell. Hopefully I can. Okay. Yeah. It's just like, it's one of those things to where I don't find it very funny, but others find it entertaining, to where I don't find it very funny, but I have to do what I can with this situation. Okay, my dear, so with this situation here, they are being loyal to you. You need to chill. You need to take a big chill pill. Can you do that? Can you take a chill pill? Can you not let your past relationships determine this one? Can you chill? Take that big chill pill? Because you need to. Because they are. Like, they don't have to question anything. No, it has to at least be a minimum of 555 or up, because with that, it's pointless. You might as well save your $2, because YouTube takes 50% of anything that is sent through Super Chat. So, yeah, there's that factor. Okay, so, yeah, you need to take a chill pill here, okay? You do have the Two of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords. This is you on heavy defense. You're like, okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for things to come to a crash and burn. But it's not. Give them a chance. It's just like, I feel like that you have been hurt so much in your past that for you, you're just like, nope, something's going on. I'm going to figure this out. I don't like this. No. You need to chill, because that's what's going to make people move away from you. They have loyalty. Trust in that loyalty. Trust in them. Because if not, then yeah, then you very well would look at a third-party situation. You'll push them into the arms of somebody else if you constantly question them or treat them as such. or that you don't believe or trust in them. Don't allow your own insecurities to take away something that is really beautiful, because I can tell you their energy is really beautiful. So that's what I'll say. Yeah, take a chill pill. Take a big one. I do what I can. Thank you. I look better because I cut my hair. I finally went and did it. I promised everybody I would go, and I finally went and got my hair cut. So I didn't have to do the big ponytail. Plus, I hurt my head anyway. Let's see here. Alright. I believe that's the next one. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. How are you? How are you, my dear? Okay, why does Aries stare at me randomly at times? I think it's because he's in love with me. But I don't know. I love how he stares at me. Ooh, he looks deeply at me. Well, that's spicy. This is spicy. So let's see what's going on. Let's find out. Let's find out. Why does Aries stare? Yeah, it's juicy. It's juicy. So, Aries, why do you stare randomly? Are you in love? Are you in love? Are you just not going over there saying what you need to say? Likes how you stare at her. Interested. Find out. Let's see, Aries. Why are you staring? Do you have feelings here? Well. Well. Wow. Might want to get something moving with this. Yeah, then there's something going on here. You do have justice with the moon. Okay, they know what they want, and, you know, staring at you, they would like you. They would like you. So I would say, you know, if you would like to move forward with this, you know, ask them out. Give it a go, give it a chance, because they definitely feel the same way. They just won't approach you. I feel like that there's a sense that, like, they don't want to be creepy. So they're hoping that you can just see it in their eyes, really. So take a leap. Take a leap of faith. I'm surprised that the Fool isn't there. Alright, take a leap of faith. Alright. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. And it's okay that you were late today. I know that not everybody can be here. So I modded up a couple other people, but I am grateful that you were here. So thank you so much for being here. Hi, Capricorn. Thank you so much. Alright. So let's see here. Yeah, I guess we're together now, just hanging out. Just hanging out. Well, make a move. Keep me updated how that goes. Inquiring minds would love to know. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, we already did that. Why did I redo that? It's like... Keep me updated. Yeah, I would like... Yeah. Inquiring minds would like to know. I like updates, so let me know how that turns out. Let me know. Alright, Nisha. It is your turn. Okay, and what's your question? I'll do the best that I can. Does Gemini have good intentions? Alright, does Gemini have good intentions towards Nisha? Okay, does Gemini have good intentions towards Nisha? Ooh, Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. Does Gemini have good intentions towards Nisha? What you can do, my dear, if you would like to, just leave your question with me. Just leave your question with me, and I will timestamp it, and I'll put it in the comment section down below, if you would like to do that. So just post your question, and I will just timestamp it, and I'll answer it for you, and I can do that, so you can locate it. Okay. Whew. Let's see if that happens again. The card that I just saw was the Eight of Swords in reverse. Does Gemini have good intentions towards Nisha? And let's find out. I would be careful with this one. I would be careful with this one. Definitely have a history here. Okay. Their intentions here is like they're gonna kind of move in here. You know, they act like they want to be with you, and at the same time, they're not looking for a serious commitment. I would be careful with this one. Knight of Pentacles to Death here, okay? I would be very careful with them. They're going to be very in and out of your life. You know, it's just like you're not someone that they would hold on to for a long-term commitment, okay? Four of Wands there. So I would be very careful with this Gemini. I would be very careful with them. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. See? How quick everything shifts. Things shift really quick. And it's actually your turn now. So, see? It's actually your turn now. Okay. So then we have that, and then we have that. Okay. Okay. So, am I losing myself so quickly and becoming like people I used to despise? Let's see. Alright, another deck is calling for you. Like I have to shift when another deck is called. Okay. Sure everything is accurate. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being a new sub, my dear. My free list may reopen here if you're willing to wait. Just a few minutes here. More than welcome to. Very well will reopen. So I don't have many people left. So guys, if you want to go ahead and reopen the free list, you're more than welcome to. Because I still have a lot of time here. So go ahead and reopen the free list. Alright, so for Tanya here, why am I losing myself so quickly and becoming like people I used to despise? Let me take on their energy. Alright, so is Tanya losing themselves? Why are they losing themselves so quickly and becoming like the people they used to despise? Why are they losing themselves so quickly? See why this deck called out to you, because it's going to tell more of that subtle truth. The reason that you're losing yourself so quickly and starting to become like the people that you despise is because literally you have been kicked in the face so many times. Okay, literally you have been kicked in the face so many times that you no longer trust. You have lost your sense of faith and trust when it comes to life and situations. You have really lost touch with that. And so within that, you just always to say, well, I'm just going to be prepared to handle things as I need to. The compassion of yourself has disappeared. And that's why you're becoming like the people you despise. You just want that subtle victory of pushing other people away from you. You want to make sure other people feel the pain that you have felt for the ones that have hurt you before. And you want to do that. Why take a page out of their book? Why? You know, it's just like you see that slippery slope and it goes nowhere. You know that you wouldn't allow these people in your life. Don't become a mere reflection of them. You need to hold on and harness who you are. You're not like them. Go the other way. Find your empathy. Find your compassion. Find the love for yourself. Get back to your point of self. Heal yourself. Otherwise, you're going to walk down that path where you no longer have compassion. Where you no longer care. Well, only you can change that. Only you can change that. You don't have to be that way. We can wake up and it's a choice. Either we wake up and we say, okay, we're going to have a day. Or we allow ourselves to slip down to the depths, to the low, low depths of where we literally, pardon my language for people that are sensitive to language, that we don't give a shit. We don't care about people. We don't care about ourselves. We don't anything. We're there with the big middle finger saying, I just don't care. Well, you don't have to be like that. You can rejoice and find love in yourself and to change and shift that. And that is, you know, if you want to be who you originally were, because at one point you were a very compassionate, loving individual. Somewhere you decide to go down the slippery slope. Yeah, it's like you need to find that sense of compassion, my dear. And love yourself and care. Okay? Don't be a mere reflection of someone else. That's not how that's supposed to go. Alright, and next I have info. Okay, what's coming in regards to my, what? To another country. Oh, you're to another country. It's not coming easy because of so much going on. Wondering how things turn out. Your migration to another country. That's interesting. Alright, what's coming in regards to my immigration? Yeah, migration there to another country. Migration. Another country that's not coming easy because so much is going on. So how will this turn out? Hopefully. You're welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. Alright, let's find out for you, intro. How is this going to work out? Let's see. There we go. Let's start there. It's going to be just fine. I can already tell you in the first, yeah, there you go. Like, the first two cards, I'm like, I could answer that. Ace of Pentacles suggests this is going to be just fine. Although that this is kind of slow moving, you know, I feel like a lot of things too, that there's things with documentation as well, that it can be a factor. I feel like that there's a lot of things going on with you personally, making sure that this is exactly where you want to be, where you want to go. That is a huge factor in this as well. But I see this, you know, it's gonna go just fine. You know, just give it time. This is something that is going to take time. You do have the Page of Wands in reverse to this Two of Wands. It is taking longer than expected. That's the unfortunate part. But I feel like that there's still some things with documentations. There's something with, I keep seeing paper. There's something with documents that could be holding this up as well. And other personal things that are going on with you. Meow. How are you doing, Meow? How are you? Yes, and documentation. So, yeah, just make sure that you keep up on it. Make sure that you keep up on that. You know, and there's no way of you being too pushy or anything like that. Continue to update with them. Just let them know that you're like, hey, you know, are we moving? Are things going here? What else needs to be done? You know, it's just like, it's not being rude or disrespectful. It's just you taking charge of your life to make sure this gets done. Okay? All right. All right, here we go. So we have that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, Michelle, you were next. I'll use this. Okay, there we go. Michelle, are you here? High Priestess. Hi, Lucy. How are you? Okay, we're on Michelle. So, Michelle, are you here? Michelle, are you here? Last call. Alright, and Michelle is removed from the free list. Fatima, are you here? Fatima. Fatima, are you here? Thank you. Alright, will Jard reach out to me in the next couple of months? Okay, will Jard reach out to me in the next couple of months? Actually, March, April. Thank you, Alice. Alright. No, my dear. No, my dear. Alright, we have Justice and the Ace of Wands, okay? I don't see them reaching out in the next couple of months. There's just other things here, okay? Queen of Swords. I feel like that they don't feel like that there's enough of a connection. There's a reason that they don't want to speak with you. There's a sense of frustration. I feel like a lot of frustration here within this card. I feel a lot of frustration. A lot of anxiety, frustration, anxiousness. Okay. Okay, try hard. Are you here? Try hard. Are you here? Oh, that's okay. Haley, I see your question and I'll grab it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I have it on my side. You're next. Anyway, so thank you for prepping your question. Try hard. Okay. I'll be sorry. It's okay. Is you're up next right now? Oh, there you go. Okay, so for Haley, alright, what is next for A and I in our connection? Okay. What is next for A and I in our connection? Okay, for Haley White, what is next for A and Haley in their connection? Some struggle here. Some struggle. Okay, it's like, I feel like that at times that you guys have like a positive connection and then it has a huge dip. And I feel like it is more on A side to where if things aren't going the way that they want, then things kind of start to take a turn. Very frustrating for you. I see where you really care about them, but at times within their emotions that they're doing the opposite, which leaves you really, really frustrated. Okay, we do have the Star with the Seven of Wands here. Leaves you really, really frustrated, you know, and then it makes you question you know, what's the point of any of this? It hurts. You know, you have the Ten of Wands. It's just like you're sitting here trying to keep things afloat. You're sitting here trying to make something happen here. And they're doing the opposite. They're doing the complete opposite of what you're wanting. You know, and at one point, it was something here. And now it's shifting into a different direction. Yeah. So it's just one of those things, my dear. But I feel like the love is still there. I feel like the structure of the love is still here. But yeah, it's like there's missing pieces here. You know, it's just like there's things that they don't like. I feel like that this is something that will still work. I feel like it'll still work. I mean, there's a lot holding with this star here. It's interesting because like your final card here was the Ten of Wands. But under the Ten of Wands is the Lovers. So I feel like that although that there's tension, that love is still there. And that's a huge adjustment, right? So you are so welcome. You are so, so welcome. Okay, so we have just me. That's removed. Okay, just me. Next 2 weeks. What's going on for the next 2 weeks? For just me. Next 2 weeks. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Alright, general, for the next 2 weeks, just me. Alright, general for the next 2 weeks for just me. Okay, and the next 2 weeks for you, I see things finally starting to come together for you. Okay, there's a lot of things that you have been waiting on, especially, you know, with trying to get things together for like home life, trying to get things adjusted between home life and there's something within home. There's home finances mixed into this. So in the next couple of weeks for things to improve, but here is the interesting part of it is the emotional side of things. I see in the next 2 weeks that things improving for you. There's going to be less stress. There's been a lot of chaos for you. A lot of chaos. And it's finally starting to come to a close for you, which is good. Okay, we have the Six of Cups to the Four of Cups. It's like emotionally the things that you've needed to lift stress is finally starting to do that. Alright, Seven of Wands. It's like finally you can take a break and just kind of breathe and go, it is going to be okay. It is okay. It's going to be okay. And I'm going to make it. You know, and that is really where things are. Your final card here to close this out is the Ace of Cups. So everything that you've been needing is really coming in the next 2 weeks. So just don't let anyone else drain your cup. You know, you stay true to what you were doing and have your improvements. Okay? All right. And so let me... Oh, it's 111 on my side. Angel number strike. So many blessings to all of you. Continue to manifest. To have things come true for you. Under the sign of 111. All right. I need to clarify some things here. just going to have to get this done. Why aren't you working? Probably because of the weather in my area. That's probably why. Okay. So, sleigh honey. Alright. Alright, there it goes. Now it kicked in. Trying to make sure everything's coming through correctly. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Alright, for a general reading here for sleigh honey. Alright, what is coming? General reading. What is it that sleigh honey needs to know? What do they need to be aware of? Potentially, what do they need to let go of? General read for sleigh honey. What is it that they need to know? What do they need to be aware of? What is coming? Potentially, what do they need to let go of? General reading for sleigh honey. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say how many major arcanas are you gonna get here. Still holding on to that. I feel like major life changes for you. Coming faster than you realize. I feel like here that you're kind of at a peak in where you are going here is really being at a peak of moving away from people that have taken from you. And it's just not emotionally but financially as well, that have taken advantage of you. It's like finally moving away from that so others can receive their karma. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay, you have the Hermit with the Empress. Okay, so it's just like you finally taking action. You're aware of these situations and people have taken from you, whether emotionally or financially as well. But that karma is coming for them. Not for you, but for them. You know, and so it leaves you that room for opportunity, for things to start to improve in your life, for you to be more aware as well. And I feel like that you clearly are, of the fact that these individuals don't really serve a purpose in your life. All right, it's going to give you an opportunity to move towards your happiness. You have a lot of goals, a lot of things that you want to accomplish that has been held back per these individuals that have taken from you. There are a lot of things that you want to do. You're finally going to get the opportunity to do those things. You have to start here to the Four of Cups. Now, it's one of those things that if you allow others to continue to drag you back, this can change the course of things. Okay. But on this, I feel like that you're going to hold your ground because you want your state of happiness. And so therefore you will have your state of happiness. You do have the Three of Cups here, merging within that Four of Cups. It's like you're ready to take on emotionally what you need to for you to be happy. And I love this too because you can see the dancers up there. Opportunity is flowing out of those cups for you to truly be who you would like to be. It's just like no one holding you back, no one passing judgments on you. Karmic situations, people holding you back, people telling you what you can do, what you can't do. It's really moving out of that time frame. You do have the Ace of Cups here. Okay, with that Three of Cups, it's having better connections with people as well. So you have a lot of big changes coming your way, you know, and it's just like, and as you let go of people and you see that they are getting the karma they deserve, I'm not saying, you know, well, all I'm saying is that you don't have to feel bad for what the karma that they receive for being the way that they have been towards you. That is what I will say on that. I hope that was beneficial to you, Slay Honey. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for your time today. Alright. So next up, and it's one of those things that if you were here earlier and you were skipped, you may not be re-added. So DK, are you here? DK. And in the meantime, I'm gonna have a sip of my vanilla cream soda because it's delicious. You are very welcome, Slay Honey. I hope that was a benefit to you, my dear. You're welcome. Michelle, you were skipped. No, you were skipped. And that was for a long time. So, and you were pretty ahead of the list with that. So it's like I can't keep doing that either. It is. What? The painting behind me? Oh, what's behind me? What? Who's that? Are you talking about my wolf? I'm talking about my wolf. Because, yeah, it's like if I turn the wolf, then you'll see the fury in its eyes. If you're talking about the wolf. Aw, yes. It is. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There we go. Okay, Lydia. Love for the rest of the week for D and Lydia. Love for the rest of the week for D and Lydia. Love for the rest of the week for D and Lydia. Here we go. And so, challenging. Rest of the week for you to very, very challenging. But I feel like within the challenging times here, you're going to end up having gain from it. Definitely really aren't going to see eye to eye on some things here. I feel like on D's side is going to kind of overstep a little bit here. Going to cause some frustration for you. I see for the final outcomes for the week, though, things improving between the both of you. A big overstep here. Things being said, there's a situation that you're talking about, something that you're discussing. Alright, now I'm going to have issues with my speech. Just hold on. Yep, I'm not going to be able to say this. So they changed my medication for my epilepsy. So I'm having a hard time speaking. The conversation. Alright, I'm just going to go with that. Take pressure off myself. There's a conversation that you guys are having, something that you're talking about here, and it has something to do with your family. Okay, it has something to do with your family. They're kind of overstepping in something of which they say, to where you feel like it's an overstep. I feel like overall that things will improve here, but this is what we have. We do have the Five of Cups going into Temperance. Not so happy here going into the Hierophant. Okay, so it's really, speaking, and this has something to do with your family here and them overreaching and saying something that they shouldn't be saying. Overall, I feel like that things will improve, like by the end of the week, but there's going to be a little hiccup here. Expect this hiccup to hit on Friday. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to do something with this. There. Not anymore. Alrighty. Okay. For Vanessa, what challenges will me and JD face in the near future I should be aware of? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, she was after Lydia. Yeah, Vanessa is next. Yep. Alright. What challenges will me and JD face in the near future I should be aware of? Alright. What challenges will Vanessa and JD face in the near future that they should be aware of? What challenges will Vanessa and JD face in the near future? Okay. So some challenges that you may face in the near future. It's one of those things that I feel like this is always something that can come back into balance. But really, the main thing that you guys will struggle with is keeping the intimacy within your guys' relationship. That is going to be the hardest aspect within this. This is going to be the tough factor within this, is keeping the romance alive. Okay, Knight of Cups to the Three of Wands. It's like, how do we get this to continue to flow in when it's shifting out, going backwards? So always, try to keep that intimacy within your relationship. It doesn't mean, quote unquote, like intimacy, but make sure that you're still going on dates, that you're still finding ways to connect. Sit down, play a board game. It's like, get away from all the technical things. When you're sitting there having a conversation, having dinner, turn off your phones, make eye contact, things like this. That will make the biggest difference. Okay, Three of Wands to the Star. It's like making sure that passion, that emotion, that passion doesn't disappear. If you guys know how to remain friends by not allowing that to slip away, that you guys are standing for a good future. But the biggest challenge, the challenge point here is that Knight of Cups for you guys. Alright? So just know that times when we are together with people, the best thing that we can do is shut off our phones. Especially if we're eating dinner or anything like that. Give people your actual time and not sit there click, click, click when you're sitting there eating and as they're trying to talk to you. Things of that nature. Okay. So, Richa, you're next. And go ahead and shut down the free list. Please and thank you. Alright, so for Richa, messages from higher self of my future spouse. Alright, let's clarify that. So, this will go into review. In order, I was before the High Priestesses. I remember Nisha Queen was there when I texted. Okay, so let's travel back, shall we? And no, you weren't. Let me continue to look back. That you're there. So that at that point, so you came in there. Okay, yes, you should be before High Priestess because you were not added to the list. So very sorry for that, my dear, but we'll get you in there. So make sure that she is before High Priestess. There we go. Alright, messages from higher self, my future spouse. Thank you, Alex. Alright, messages from higher self of future spouse. Okay, so messages from the higher self of your future spouse. You know, definitely with them, communication's very important. They feel like that, you know, together that you both will be a power couple here. The biggest thing here is they know that they're very stubborn, and they hope that you can work with how stubborn they actually are. But they do feel like, even though with the stubbornness, that you guys are a power couple. Okay, do care about you. Alright, 8 of Wands, it's just like that communication is always going to be an important factor when it comes to your relationship when the time does come. Okay, 7 of Wands here. Not a lot of fighting, arguing here. It's just like that pinnacle point of continuing that type of communication, having that be the point of love. You know, I feel like even if you guys get into arguments, things like that, that things will be resolved pretty calmly. I feel, Richa. Yeah, like, oh, I'm stubborn too. See? See? See what happens? See? Oh, 2, 2, 2. There you go. Alright. Alright. You are so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. Hello. How are you? Alright. Ooh. Capricorn. How are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so let's see. Should I let this connection between me and AK Capricorn go? Ooh, I feel he is purposely gives me stress. Is it over this time? Okay. And my focus went again, sorry. I'll wait for that to go back into focus at some point. It will. Focus on my hand and come back, please. Focus on my face. Hopefully it kicks back soon. Sorry. I was trying to get that back into focus. I don't know if it's going to. Focus, 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 focus. You can focus on my hand. Can you focus on my face? I don't know how close I have to get. Focus, focus. Sorry. I'm having a moment. Okay, so should you let this connection between you and AK Capricorn go? Alright, so you feel he purposely gives you stress. So it's like a lot of stress. Is it over this time? You know, for me, it's one of those things that if you feel like someone's causing you that much stress, it's like you already have your answer. You know, it's one of those things. It's like you kind of already have your answer in that respect. But let's see. Should you let this connection go? AK Capricorn. Should you let it go? Hold on here. Had my deck freak out there for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I see this as a connection that it is kind of over and done. A lot of this, too, is that AK didn't really feel like they were receiving what they needed out of the relationship as well. And that's where a lot of the stress comes from. Definitely AK felt unheard a lot of the times, which at the same time stressed you out and made you feel unheard. A lot of back and forth between the both of you. Definitely see where this is separating. With this aspect, you do have the Two of Wands here, the Six of Pentacles here. Okay, there, I'm in focus. Not getting, neither one of you were really getting what you needed from this relationship. And definitely that's where a lot of that stress is leading to. It's just like the more that AK felt that they weren't receiving the things that they needed, there was a step back there, and so there was more stress on that side. Things that you didn't feel that you needed, that causes more stress on your side. So we have the Six of Pentacles to the Page of Wands. You know, I have to be able to connect with people in the right way. You know, it's just like relationships are a give and take, as we know, and we're not always going to have the perfect relationship either. But we have to be able to listen to each other. And if we're at a pinnacle point where we're completely stressed out and not happy at all, then we simply already kind of have our answer that it's best to proceed forward. So Knight of Pentacles, it's like with that, it's just like, you know, leaving with grace. You know, it's just like you deserve to be happy. So it's just like you both deserve to be happy, but most importantly, you deserve to be happy. And this clearly is not the relationship for you. So let me see what you said here. He gets a buzz to punish me. Okay, well, right there, that tells you that's, to me, that's red flag. That would be an answer for me. Doesn't get his way. Okay, I give him all the time. He lies all the time, and then you have your answer. He's always asking for money and lies. Well, and right there, my dear. I mean, it's just like even in this, the sentence that is before me, already has the answer in it, and that's he purposely gives me stress. When someone's intentionally trying to do that, we already have our answer. Through everything that what you just stated, you already have your answer. So they're not a good person for you. Leave with grace. Leave with grace. Be this Knight of Pentacles and leave with grace. And that's what you can do. You deserve better. You deserve better. You don't deserve someone that is going to treat you like that. The only aspect here is if you then allow it. If you continue to keep them in your life, then that is of allowance. So you have to realize that as well. All right, Lauren's son. It's John Smith. How are you? We have to post you up here. Big wave. Hi, how are you? You doing well? It's great to see you. Yes, the donation is still open. If you would like to donate, donation is still open. Alright, for Laura's son here. Okay, I wonder if Alex and I are gonna work out. Do you see him making effort towards being in a relationship with me or get to know me? Send him first message and don't know if he'll respond. This is new. Okay, new connection. I'm doing good, John. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I'm good. Alright, so for Laura's son. Alright. They want to know if Alex and him if they're going to work out. Are they going to make any efforts towards this relationship? to actually get to know Laura's son. So there's actually going to be effort that's going to be made here. This is a new connection. This is a new connection. Okay, this is a new connection. Man, you hit major arcana all across the board, with the exception of your last card, that is the closing. We're not going to see a lot of effort from this individual. Not a lot of effort. A lot of that has to do with the fact that they're always hesitant in moving into new things. So don't expect a lot of effort, a lot of way. Right away, that is what I will say to this. Don't expect a lot of effort right away. So that's just not them. Alright, High Priestess to Judgment here. They just kind of wait to see what happens. Judgment with the moon there. And the fact that Judgment is landing on the B side there. They're not one to really take the initiative either. This is a situation. Eight of Pentacles is your closing card on this. Realize that it is a new connection. I would give them a fair chance. This is what I will say. If you don't hear from them by mid-March, it's like give them some time here, because definitely what I'm feeling on their energies, there's a lot going on their side as well. But if you don't hear from them, even by the end of this month, next couple weeks to the first week of March, then yeah, not worth it. But yeah, that's the energies of that. I mean, if that is to work, that would be a surprise. But see where you're willing to give it a chance. It is new, but they do have a lot going on. I look a lot like your sister-in-law. How so? Like, how so? It's like, now I'm curious. How do I look like your sister-in-law? Now I'm curious. Oh, look at you. Swirling in the chair. Thank you for the super sticker. Look at you, swirling around in the chair. 85%. Wow. Your sister-in-law has a doppelganger. Wow. 85%. That's pretty high. 85%. Alright, well, you get the job in the SBI or the NAEARD. Okay, results are both of these exams are weighted. I'm expecting success in at least one of them. I'm totally shattered by past failures. Well, realize our failures help us to grow, right? So we have to continue. We always have to continue forward. So always take the lessons from your failures to allow them to become a strength. That's one thing I will say. Alright. So will they get a job with the SBI? Exam results here. And me. I'm not famous. I'm just me. So what does the SBI look like? Okay. Metal card here. Result. For the secondary. And A, B, A, or B results. Okay, there we go. So, this is what I am seeing with this situation, that it will be with the SBI. Alright, I feel like that's the one that you're hoping for as well. It's just like that. If you had the choice between either one, although you would take either one, you would be happier with the SBI. Alright, so that, comes with the Five of Cups and the Four of Wands. I do see that being a success, to where on the other side may not be as much. I feel like there's a possibility that you can pass for both, but I don't feel like that you would enjoy it as much as with that SBI, with the SBI. Alright, my dear. So, study. Do what you need to do. Have success. Because you also have death for this as well. So, think about it. Work hard. It's crazy. I literally look like her, only even voice too. Oh, I have a doppelganger. You're welcome. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. Alright, do I have project from things who wish... Oh! Do I have protection for those who wish to harm me? Wish to do harm? Oh my goodness. And let me see. Alright, this one has protection from those whom wish to do harm. To wish harm. No. I have a lot coming in here. Interesting. Has someone approached you or say something to you of something of threatening in nature to you? Does John have protection? Yeah, I thought you would thought. Alright. Protection, okay. Alright. It's like I'm feeling, it's like my intuition's just firing off right now. You don't have protection. Let me grab that here and see. Are these two supposed to stay? Oh, okay. You don't have protection. Yeah, and that's where I was going. So it's not like physical harm where they would approach you to cause you physical harm, but they are going to use other means to cause disruption in your life. So we're looking down the road of using the course of black magic. So you'll see what I'm talking about as we proceed through this. So you do have the King of Wands to the Three of Swords. Okay, so someone that is wanting to take advantage, overpower you, to affect your finances, everything that you have, they're wanting to take all of that away. if they're able to, that is what they will do. They're looking to cause you a lot of harm here, you know, in that aspect. You know, they don't want to see you succeed. They want to see you struggle. They want to see you have all your losses to great depths, whether that is money, love, anything. They're trying to put a complete hold on you. They are using black magic. So just know that you don't have protection up around you. Someone is using black magic on you. Multiple spells, finances, love, affecting love as well. So completely trying to drain you. So no, you don't have protection for that. So that is what is going on there. Yes, evil eye is good. With evil eye, you can do tiger eye for jewelry. Make sure that it's saged. I also may want to find someone that works on that, on the other end of things, that can help to, and do a return to sender spell. Yeah, so there you go. So Alex is already saying everything that I was going to say, so I don't even have to say it. It's like, there you go. Like, yeah. So like, Alex, do you want to jump up here? Put your voice on here. You want to jump up here? Like, literally, like, everything was coming out of my mouth, and he's just like, boop, 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 boop. I'm like, are that connected already? It's just like, there we go. Alright. So, Julia, you're next. Good, meow. I'm glad that you did that. Alright, next is Julia. Looking for Julia. You can say it out loud, and they also have herbs as well to help with that as well. Okay, so it looks like Julia is not here, so we're going to go with peace. Alright. Yes, and you buy candles too. You want to do have a black candle to the right, the white candle to the left. You want to do a red candle for the west, green candle for the, did I say the west? For the east, and a blue candle for the south. And then you have the herbs in the middle, and you burn them. And then you state that you're doing a return to sender. So that is how you do that. So there's different herbs, like I have a bunch. But yeah, definitely you can use them within the candles. So if saying it out loud doesn't work, then that's how you do it the other way. Return the same thing that they sent you right back to you. Alright, so for peace, how does D view me currently in next actions? It's a new relationship, and we are still getting to know one another. Okay. D, how do you view peace currently in next actions? Thank you for your super sticker, John. I appreciate it. Alright, D, how do you view peace in your next actions? This is something new. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. This is something that is going to be a struggle. Like, it started to work. Like, it started to work. You know, like, they saw you as good. Like, they saw the beauty in you and things like that. But they're not sure on the communication side if you guys see eye to eye. They find it very difficult. They find it very, very difficult. It's just like, it's not a fair trade in terms of conversation. So they're not sure if this is something that they would want to do. This is your closing card, Knight of Wands. They're not sure if this is something that they want to continue with. And what my guides are telling me is like you'll have your final answer by the end of February. So not very long. That you'll have your final answer on that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. So brown sugar, you are next. You know, I think the final answer that it's not good. That's not good. I feel like you know, it's just like it. All right, let me see here. I'm getting a flash vision. Just give me a moment. Okay. So it's just like the final answer will be good, but this is a relationship that will be short-lived. So that is the bad side of it. So it's just like it's a good response at the end of the month, but this is something that will not last long. We're looking at, you know, with that connection, we're looking at maybe 2 months of this relationship being together. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing there, my darling. Okay. And I will be right back. And we're back. Alright, so for brown sugar, how is my person feeling about me? Alright, how is brown sugar's person feeling about them? There we go. So our first one. Okay. Here we go. Overall, your person is feeling relatively good about you. But it's one of those things that they're just not seeing a lot of growth here between the both of you. It's like you guys are kind of at a stagnant place, which isn't the best. But they still have passion for you. They still care about you. Still want to walk this line with you. But they do feel like things have slowed down. Like there needs to be a little bit more here. You do have the Two of Wands to the Page of Cups. Like they kind of feel like that where you guys had more emotion, that is kind of backing off and is kind of changing a little bit. It's changing. You know, it's just like things have shifted here with the Knight of Wands here. It's just like that passion that was going is like taking a really slow course of action here, which that's the issue here. Okay, Six of Wands is your closing card, and that is in the reverse position to this. Okay, so overall, I mean, they still care about you, but they wish that there was more investment and emotion within this relationship. But they feel it on both sides, not just theirs. So it's not just you, because they feel a lack, you feel a lack, but there needs to be improvement here, and I feel like that there can be. The other card that I'm seeing that was at the bottom of my deck is the Ace of Cups, and it is in the upright position. So I do feel like that this does have, a good possibility, a good outcome. A good outcome is a better word for that. All right, Achiever. It's your turn. So my name is SK. Okay. When and where will I meet my future spouse? Any signs, hints, or anything you feel I need to know? I'm a Cancer moon. Cancer moon. Okay. Alright, let's see. SK. Yeah, that's how it is, brown sugar. Yeah, see? There you go. Alright, so for SK, all this sounds very familiar. All this sounds very familiar. It's like I've seen this before. In this exact sequence. I've seen this before. Alright. For SK, when and where will they meet their future spouse? Any signs, hints, or anything that they need to know? They're a Cancer. Yes, you can, brown sugar. Yeah, I should be here. What time is it? Probably for about another 30 minutes or so that I will be here. Okay. So I've seen this before. Alright, SK. When and where will they meet their future spouse? Any signs, hints, anything that they need to know? Future. Yes, donation list is still open. The only one that is closed is the free list. Okay, so overall, I mean, your future spouse, what you're looking at here, is definitely an Aries. They're an Aries with a Libra moon. And a Taurus Venus. Alright. Ten of Cups in the upright position. You know, they do respect family. They take family very seriously. This is an individual that definitely wants children. They definitely want to have children. It's very important to them. They actually want 3 children. It's very important to them that that is what they're looking for in their life. So to have that, to be prepared for that, definitely want marriage. They definitely want children, at least 3 children. Okay, Queen of Wands. Okay, so definitely we're looking at a high-ranking Aries here. You know, this is someone that, yes, very independent, doesn't need anybody, but appreciates to have someone. You have the Page of Pentacles here with this. Alright, this is someone that's always going to be loyal to you, be there for you, help, you know, just take care of you. You know, when you are married, that they will hold up to their vows. You know, and within you, the intent is that you will hold yours as well. You'll meet this person in June 2024. And this is a new person to you. This is not an ex. It's like you're meeting them at some kind of coffee shop. Like, I'm seeing a table, I'm seeing cups. So it's either coffee, it could be tea, but it's closed. Like, the lids are closed. And then there's conversation. But why would they do that? When I say they drop something, okay, they're gonna drop their keys. They're gonna drop their keys and you're gonna pick them up. You know, and then you're gonna start talking to them. At that point, you know, they sit down and talk to you. At that point, they sit down and talk to you. And so per that conversation, things just continue to grow from there. So if you like spending your time at places like that, if you drink coffee, if you drink tea, if there's places that you can go for that, then yeah, that's a place to start to hang out at, because that is a sequence of which it follows. So it's a dropping of the keys. So there you go. Yes, I'm more than just a tarot reader. So I'm a channeler. I can do a lot of different things. So yeah, but I have been labeled as unique and different. Is what I've been labeled as. But you're a T person, so yes, there you go. All right, so it looks like we have a couple. Oh, look at those super stickers and just dancing. Look at that. Thank you so much for your donations, John. I appreciate it. All right, so for John, you're so welcome. You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. Okay, for John. Oh, wolf kisses to you, darling. Thank you. Alright, let's see. General, what is it that John needs to know? What is it that John needs to know? General, what is it that John needs to know? And I'm gonna channel in with this too. So I channel locate. Locate. Okay. So this is what you need to know. Okay, so hey, definitely there was betrayal here. You know, the fact that you had the devil in your other reading, it is here again. So definitely someone is wielding at you. This is from a past relationship that they felt very cheated of. They felt that this is something that should have gone to marriage, which it did not. Okay, so you do have the devil to the 3 of Pentacles here. 3 of Pentacles going to the 7 of Swords. They felt like they were cheated on. They felt cheated. They felt like they were cheated on. There was something within this relationship that it didn't serve you anymore. You didn't want to be there. You're the one that actually left. So they felt very cheated. You know, they wanted this to go into marriage. They didn't get that. So they felt like they were led on with this whole situation. And so within this, this is bad. Okay, Ace of Pentacles, it's just like you knew it wasn't the best thing for you. So what you need to know with this is that this is why this individual is doing this. That is why they're trying to pull away your happiness. Is because of this situation. They felt cheated out of this. They felt cheated out of a marriage. They felt cheated of having a family. But this is a relationship that you did not want. It didn't serve you. They did not treat you right. This individual, if anything, they cheated on you. So the fact that they feel cheated, it's that room of cheating in that realm. Okay, you have the Ace of Pentacles here to the Moon. You have to understand that you need to protect your energies, your emotions. That's the most important thing here. Yeah, that's the most important thing here. You do have the Moon to the Ace of Wands here, okay? So, moving from this is something that this person is going to hold on to for some time. You know, I definitely, you know, I would find someone that could do a return to sender back to this person to release your energy. Because they just want to hold on to you, and if you're to enter into another relationship, it will cause chaos. in that relationship too, because this person does not want to let you go. It's like they refuse. Four of Wands. So, what you need to know, you need to find a way to break this energy, this negative energy. You need to find a way to break that, because this individual, they felt cheated. They thought they were going to be with you, and that was it. And all they see is you. So they're going beyond means to keep you and or keep situations very difficult for you. Their plan is to come back into your life. They are planning on coming back into your life and trying to be like your savior. Like, it's almost like a sense of a glamour illusion, if you will. It's like you're going through all this terrible things, and then they're there to come and help you, and somehow they're your savior. That is how they're trying to portray this. Very unhealthy individual, from what I'm seeing there, my dear. Very unhealthy individual. Oh, one is just a thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, John. Thank you. See, there you go. And that's what I said, right? And that's what I said within that. It was just like, it's not the fact that she felt cheated, right? I said it, regardless if you didn't, she was the one that did the cheating. So if you play that back of what I say that, because yeah, that is what that is. So yeah, they felt cheated out of this marriage, and the fact that you decided to leave it. And rightfully so. Why would you hold on to anything like that? But now they want to keep you. Yay, Brown Sugar, this is your first super chat. Congratulations! Like, congratulations. Yeah, no, it wasn't you. I'm saying that she felt cheated out of her marriage, is what I was saying. And turn back root that she cheated. So yeah, it's like, watch the playback of when I say that. But she doesn't want to let go of you. It's like, once you were gone, then of course once we had things undone, then all of a sudden now we want that person back. You're still here. Good. Hang out. I'm here. And congratulations. That's what it says on my side. It's like, celebrate the first super chat from Brown Sugar, so I had to celebrate it. It says it over here. It says on my thing. It's like, you have to celebrate it. And it's like, but it didn't pop up over here, so I can put it over here. It's just like, celebrate. Celebrate it. It's their first super chat. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did it, Brown Sugar. You did it. Very proud of you. Alright. So we have TK. TK donated. So this is doing what they said. This is doing what they said. They're like, you need to celebrate it. I'm like, okay, celebrate it. Yes, celebrate. Alright, this is my vanilla cream soda. Vanilla cream soda, okay? Okay, YouTube, no one's drinking on stream. Calm down. You have to be careful with the bottles. Like, oh, you were drinking on stream. Yeah. Vanilla cream soda. Calm down. Slow down. Okay. Calm down now. Oh, and right when I say that, I see 222. I've been seeing angel numbers all day. I feel like that this is such a real blessed day. That's it. So, TK, are you here? You are here for a donation. TK, are you here? There you are. Pop up here. There we go. Natasha. That's a beautiful name. Natasha. Okay, my name is, can you describe my future husband? Alright, I will to the best of my ability. I will to the best of my ability. Alright. Doing a channel. Allow me to see the person that I need to see. Allow me to see the person that I need to see for Natasha. We're looking for a future husband, future spouse. What do they look like? Personality. Future husband. So when I was shuffling, the card that flew out was the moon, so they are Pisces. And just flew out of my deck when I was shuffling, so that was very important to hold that they are Pisces. This is an individual not to underestimate. They do have a Leo moon. And a Libra Venus. Yeah, this is a person not to underestimate. Okay, so it's interesting of their emotions. So we have the moon here to the Eight of Pentacles. Very hard worker. But what's conflicting within their emotion is that they want to be with somebody that can also support them in what they are doing. So not a sense of financial support. Not that saying that you have to be a cheerleader all the time, but just saying, you know what, if this is what you want to do, I support you. Very important for them to hear those words, okay? You do have the Eight of Pentacles to the Two of Pentacles. They understand what it means to have a serious commitment such as a marriage. You know, it's just like love is very important to them, you know, but they don't want their love to be taken for granted. They do not want their love to be taken for granted, not at all. With the Page of Cups, it's very apparent and important that it does not get taken for granted. So make sure that when you're with them that you understand that there's a lot of respect there. So when they do nice things for you, to actually care that they did it, to show that you care that they actually did that. Not saying that you have to grovel at their like legs or something, but because it's in the simplest things that they do. That's the most important factor here. If that goes unnoticed, unappreciated, they're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that. Page of Swords to not Page of Swords, Page of Cups to Strength. Which would that would turn into the Page of Swords. So don't take advantage of their emotions, and don't disvalue their emotions. This is someone not to underestimate. Your future husband. Very strong individual, very strong-willed. They won't take a lot of guff. Strength to the Nine of Cups here. It's just like they like a sense of adventure, happiness, peace. Very peaceful. They like peace. Alright, Page of Pentacles. They like peace. They don't want anything that is conflicting. Now in terms of what they look like, 'cause I know we're all here for that, so here we go. Alright, direct line channel to this individual for which I have laid these cards upon. Alright, they are 5'11". They're 5'11". They have black hair. They do have brown eyes, but it's more of a copperish color. When the sun hits their eyes, it has a more of a copper tone to them. They have more of an olive skin tone. They are clean shaven at this time. Sometimes they do have a nice beard. It's not a full beard, but it's very clean shaven. As of late, they have just stayed shaved, completely shaved. They raise their eyebrow a lot. They just have a very nice, soft-looking face. When looking at a lean body, some muscle tone, but they're not overly muscular. Shoe size 10. Their name starts with an N. The last name starts with a P. And that's what I have for you, my dear. I hope that was beneficial to you. Looking at 2024. June 2024. June 15th of 2024. This is a new person for you. And that is what I have for you. You're very, very welcome, my dear. Keep me updated. I like the updates. I like the updates. Okay. Brown sugar. You're up. How can I help? Brown sugar. I know name. How are you? Like, woo, thank you. I need this. I need this. Good. Good. Alright, here we go. What does he wish he could tell me? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so. What do you wish that you could tell brown sugar? What do you wish you could tell brown sugar? So Achiever, if you would like, to do that, but you, so I don't have online medium of payment, but I definitely want to take a detailed reading from the near future. How can I take that? We don't use PayPal here, any other payment. Well, the one thing, you can go through my cafe, so you can do that, and so if you have a credit card, you can use that there. If you're wanting things to be more detailed, then it's probably best to do a private reading for that, because then there's more time, because when I do deep channels like that, it takes a lot of time, so I don't always necessarily do them in free chat because of that. But yeah, so those are some options there. I'm also coming out with another private reading sector as well, that is for 15 minutes. So there's a little bit more affordable ranges for individuals, because my 30 minutes is $50. For 60 minutes it's $80. But for the $80 one, you get unlimited questions, you get unlimited channels, so I can channel out and look for things. I can channel people in as well, if there's someone that you would like to speak to, whether they are living or they have passed on. So I'm a channeler with that as well. So that's that option. With the 50 minutes, that you do get about 7 questions. With the, not the 50 minute, but for the 30 minutes, you get about 7 questions with that one. That one I don't do a lot of channeling, unless that is the main one that you want to do, then we just focus on that. And then I'm going to have a 15-minute private reading as well. So different things are going on, so let me grab this really quick for you as well, because that would be the best way to do it if you would like to do that. So let me see here. So this is just my link, so you can kind of see what is there. You can look at my shop. I typically don't do that. Just because of the fact that YouTube takes 50% from me, and so that's why I don't do that. Because that's a lot for me, so I wouldn't. Yeah, that's just a lot. But this is the link for the cafe, because like the super chats work the same as it would through cafe. So this is the link for that, so you can go check that out and see where you can do that. The thing with the private readings with me is that it is done live with you and me, so it's interactive. So I will bring you onto the stream software that I use, and so you'll be with me as we do that reading. So that will be done live with us together, so you'll be able to see me, I'll be able to see you if you so choose. So the shop is there. Yes. so just know that. So yeah, so you can check that out, and then yeah, so then it will be live streamed, like with you and I, and so it says your personal reading, and then I send you your video, so you get to have it forever, and as you want to refer back to it. That sounds great. That sounds great, my dear. I look forward to working with you. All right. All right. So what does he wish that he could tell me? All right, this is for brown sugar, brown sugar, brown sugar. All right, what do you wish? What do you wish that you can tell brown sugar? So what does he wish? What do you wish that you can tell brown sugar? Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is what he wishes he can tell you. And this is why that I said before, there's just a lot of conflicting factors with this. A lot of conflicting factors when it comes to this. So a lot of conflicting things here. Oh shit. Okay, so alright, with this, like I said, with this current person, it is going to be short-lived. I would have to say that this message is from a previous relationship. If you would like to hear that, I can give that to you. If you want messages from who you're currently with, I can do that, but I do not feel that this is the energies of this the current person. This energy is completely different. Okay. That makes sense then. I was like, because I'm like, I can pull out the cards. I'm like, but this does not feel like the person we were discussing before. I'm like, the energy here is completely different. Very strong. Very strong. A very strong energy. Okay. So that makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. This is like do. This makes sense to me. Okay, so really what he would like to say, looking for forgiveness. And that's why I was just like, I'm like, this doesn't seem right. I'm like, why would you be asking for so much forgiveness? But is asking a lot of that. Okay. Five of Swords to Temperance, asking for a lot of forgiveness, wanting that. All right. Eight of Swords realize that they've made a lot of mistakes, but they want to come back to you. They want to come back to you. They've learned from their mistakes, and they want to come back to you. They see a state of happiness with you. They miss you. They miss you. And it's just like, although that you guys have had your trials, that you were able to always work things through. But I feel like previously that you finally couldn't see eye to eye on things, but now they feel like that they can find that balance with you. that they can find that realm of understanding, that they can see from their behaviors or what they did before that didn't work, and that they can take accountability for what took place. This person really cares about you. I'm seeing them coming back into your life around May of 2023. And that is more than likely the reason that the new person, that's why that relationship will be short-lived. Is this person's, your previous person's going to come back into your life. You're going to decide to go with them. Alright, the current person. Yes, I wanted a previous person. The current person I'm talking to, he knows I'm talking to someone, I believe. Always done with his clinicals in me. What do you know? Yes, you're more than welcome to donate again if you would like to. Yes, more than welcome to. Where are we at on the free list here? Before I take any more donations, I want to see where we are at on the free list. Because I would like to close out the free list before I take any more donations. So I believe we're right here. I don't have many. Okay, so alright, so High Priestess, if you're here, please post. Oh, no name. Where was no name posted? Hold on, let me retract here. Yeah, no name just came in. They weren't on the list. They weren't here. They weren't a part of the original list because I can pull the original list of what it was. So yeah. I will, and just realize that when I do this, you know, it's just like you have to respect honesty. Respect honesty. And that is what I will say to you. Because as I post this, you will see. And so, right now you have the opportunity to speak your truth and to be honest, or you catch an automatic ban. Because as I post this, you will see clearly that you were never a part of this list. So you can say it right now. You can say it right now that you weren't a part of this. And there you go. It was never there. So therefore, you catch an automatic ban from my room. You are not welcome. I do not like liars, deceivers, and people that disrespect me. Anyway, moving on. So yes. So, as a creator, don't disrespect me. That's not fair, it's not right, it's not okay. And it's not like I won't see. Okay. Hi, High Priestess. After that, I feel like we need some sage here. So me, I do things with torches. Because why waste lighters when you can just torch something? That's what I say. These come in handy. They're like, oh, don't use it for candles. I'm like, well, you know, I need it for my sage when I need to light it up. So just positive vibes. There we go. All better. And I'm actually gonna use my moon water as well. Positive vibes. Clear all that out. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. High Priestess. I don't know if that's enough for reading. Alright. How does my person's now, my ex family feel towards me? Oh. Okay, let's see, my darlings. Alright. For our High Priestess, how does their person's now, it's now their ex, okay, so your person, you want to know how your ex's family feels towards you, okay? Alright, how does my person, their ex, family feel towards High Priestess? How do they feel about High Priestess? Thank you for your donation, TK. I appreciate you. Thank you. You are so welcome. Thank you for your patience. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. So how does High Priestess person's now their ex family feel towards High Priestess? Let's see. Okay. They've accepted the disconnection. It's unfortunate because your ex, they have portrayed you in a negative light. They really have. And when it was really them, they caused a lot of issues within the relationship and everything. And they're making you look like you were the bad person within the relationship. So a lot of untruths to their family. So now it is causing issues here for Pentacles to the Empress. They don't see you as they used to because of him. Okay, Knight of Wands with this, and you'll understand. Okay, you'll understand this. Knight of Wands here to the Emperor. The Emperor is your final card here, so we can see this point of separation right here. So within this, a lot of people got involved, okay, and it was a part of his doing as well. Things that could have been said could have been stopped, but he would always speak with them. You know, like when he was angry with you, he would speak to them, say bad things, and they're just like, yes, absolutely, no, don't be with her, everything. Even till this day, that is how they feel. It's just tossed at you. Very unfair. But I would have to say within the separation, and so your highest good, there is someone better for you. I feel like within this, there could be some children involved, I feel. Somewhere around there. But that's why there's still a connection within family. Do you guys have a child together? It's like I'm seeing children. So it's either children within this situation or eventually you're going to have a child. But there's still that connection there to where there would be a sequence within that event. So that is what I have for you, my dear. I hope that was beneficial. Very sad that that is how you've been treated and have been treated, but you deserve to be happy. Neither of us have children, okay, but we've always wanted to have babies together, okay. I had it planned. We were secretly married. Okay. So yeah, because I kept seeing a child. It was just like, there's a child. So that's what I kept seeing, is like a child there. So yes they are. But I want to let you know, the child that I saw, that you are going to have a child. So I want to let you know that you are going to have a child. So just know that you will. So it's like that part hasn't been taken away, but you will have a child. So yeah, so of what I saw, the child's very beautiful. Okay, I hope that was a benefit to you, my dear. All right. And you will. And it's like beautiful picture. I don't want to tell you too much, because like it's one of those things that if you want to do a gender reveal, I don't want to take that away from you. But I know what the child looks like. That's what I say. I'm like, I don't want to blow it for you. But I know what the child looks like. Okay. Thank you so much, Starcy. Thank you everybody for the super chat and for the love today. Thank you so much. Right now I am clearing out the free list so I can focus on donations. So just give me time there. No, please tell you. Okay, you're gonna have a little boy. Your first child's gonna be a boy. Very cute, very adorable little boy. So you're gonna have a little boy. Eventually, he definitely is gonna have brown hair. Interesting eye color. So it will change. As of now, it looks like he has blue eyes, but it'll move to more of a hazel tone as well. They have a lot of personality. He's gonna be into sports, loves sports, especially when it comes to soccer. That's his sport. Very well will travel a long way with that sport, all the way through of being professional. So it's like, don't want to tell you too much. But yeah, so there you go. So your first, I'm telling you, your first child is a little boy. So you're going to have 2 children. So yes. So you play soccer. See? So your gifts of moving with that as well, taking up that role, is going to go very far with that. Very far. Okay? Please do. Please do. I love updates. I love to see where people are, where people go. I have so many people that come back to me and they were just like, it was 100% of what you said. So I like to hear the feedback and to see that people reach their point of happiness of what they were looking for in their life. So please do update me. That makes me happy. I will. I keep all my lives. So I do keep all my lives. As of now, I keep all my lives up. It's just like I always did, but for a while I took everything down. because I wasn't sure where I was going with my channel, if I was going to keep my channel, but my channel is staying and going, so this live will be still there. So yeah, so you can just find it under my playlist, my live playlist. Alright, so let's see here. So it looks like six wooski. You are next if you're here. Aww. Oh, good, my dear. Good. Alright. Thank you. I am too. Makes me happy. I am too. Alright, for 6 wooski. You're absolutely welcome. Let's see what we have for you. Okay. My question is, what is going on with my relationship with Ronnie? Okay. Does he want to be with me and have kids together? I'm a Cancer, and he's a Libra. Okay. Yes, I know TK donated. Alex, I just want to clear out the free list really quick so we can just focus on donations. Because I feel like that I'm going to be here for another hour. So I'm just going to focus on that, but I don't want to keep the free list waiting since we only have a few more on the free list. So for those that donated, just hang in there with me. We don't have many left. Alright. So for 6 wooski. Alright. My question is what's going on in their relationship with Ronnie. Alright. Ronnie, do you want to be with 6 wooski and have kids together? 6 wooski is a Cancer. You're a Libra. Ronnie, what do you want? What do you wish? Do you want to be with 6 wooski and have children together? Thank you, TK. I appreciate your understanding. Alright. Do you want to be there? Do you want to have kids together? Okay, so this is what's going on with this whole situation, okay? On terms of being with you, they need more time. Okay? We have the 8 of Pentacles to Death, okay? So there are things that they are trying to clear out from themselves. You know, they have some karmic imprints there that they are trying to clear out so they can actually give themselves the opportunity. This is a very unbalanced Libra. You know, one day that they're completely happy, the next day they're not. Very, very unbalanced of where they are. And so it creates chaos when it comes to this situation. Ultimately, though, closing out card is the Ace of Wands. I do feel like that this is something that will come together, that this will develop. There's going to be a big hold on children. This Libra, they don't rush into things, so they need more time. This is a Libra that needs more time. But on course of being with you, yes, but they can't be pressured, you know, so give them time. It's like they need time. Yeah. It's like they need time or they'll run away. Alright. So there you go, my dear. Alright. Yes, he wants to be with you, but definitely needs more time. You know, it's just like in That's because a lot of those karmic imprints that he has on him and is aware of that won't enter into something that is going to change the outcome of that. You know, this is something that needs to be taken care of in a particular way. But yes, wants to be with you. So yes. Chewy pie. Or pie. I like pie. Yes. Yes. He needs to clear out his past. You got it. You're so welcome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, blueberry pie sounds really good. Boysenberry. Boysenberry pie. That sounds so good. Oh my goodness. And I still have chocolates for people. If you want a chocolate, let me know. I'll have to eat it for you and send it to you, but you know, I do have chocolates if you would like one. Alright, so what draws a person to me? Alright, what draws their person to them? What draws a person to them? Oh, Jean has it. Now I'm hungry. Yum, it all sounds good. Alright, what draws their person to them? Alright, what draws their person to them? Oof. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh. I see. What draws your person to you is the sense of healing. Okay, you have an ability within you that helps to heal their heart. That's really what it is. I can't say that this is a good thing. Like it does. It feels more like a project. And what happens once they feel better, if they're gonna go, that kind of situation. But you feel like home. You feel like home to them. It's just like they don't feel so lost. So you'll see why here in a minute, but they don't feel as lost when they are with you. They feel at home. Two of Wands to the 10 of Wands. Okay, so where they start to feel lost, like they don't feel lost when they are with you. They feel like that there's opportunity, but if they were on their own, that there would be such loss. You give them purpose, you give them hope. That's everything in the window. You give them hope, you give them purpose. 5 of Pentacles is your closing card, but I have to show you what's on the bottom of my deck because it's so significant to this, that you help them from dealing with heartache, from the parts of where their heart was shattered. It's like you're putting the pieces back together. So it's one of those things. It's just like you make them feel at home. You know, pieces of their heart that are shattered. That is what really draws your person to you. Safety, security, love. They're not going to get betrayed. They feel like home. And I can tell you that this person, they've been mistreated. They've been mistreated a lot in their lifetime. And with you, they actually feel like this is home. So the thing that where I'm saying that where this could go sideways is that if you decided not to be in the relationship anymore, this would crush them. But that's not your burden to carry. I'm still taking donations, my dear, but right now donations are on hold because I'm clearing out the free list, and then we're focusing on the donation list. I do have 3 people so far on the donation list, and then we're just working with donations. So if you would go ahead and like to donate this, so it's already there, but just so you know what's happening with that. Okay, so yeah, that's what I have for you, my dear. So just, keep working at it. Things will find its balance in its way when the time is right, okay? Yes, I broke up with him last month because I need space, because I'm in a bad place internally because of the traumatic experience, and he's been mad at me. Yep. But he'll get over it. Yep. It's like that. You have to do what's in the best interest for yourself. So I'm very proud of you, because so many people would have stayed. They would have stayed in that situation. So very good. Very good. You should be very proud of yourself. Absolutely. That's how you stand up for yourself. Fantastic. Okay, my darling. You're welcome. Wolf kisses to you, my darling. So proud. So many people stay in those situations when it's not good, and you broke free. You should be very proud. I'm very proud of you. Alright. Okay, so this is where we are. Right, my dear. You're ready with your question. You're like, anytime I'm just gonna hit this button. Like, I'm just gonna hit this button. I'm so ready. You have no idea. Thank you for your patience today, my dear. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that's been on the free list, and for everybody's patience that have been able to be here. I thank everybody for the donations and the support today. Thank you for supporting my channel and believing in me. I appreciate all of you. Okay. How does repent, Libra? You know I'm gonna have this issue again. What's it say to me currently? I should get my other cards out. I need to do that. I have decks that are for that. The right words. Alright. What do you wish to say to Yetta currently? Empress. Empress, for a question, it is at least 555 for a super chat. But yes, I will be taking donations here in just a minute. I'm clearing out the free list, and then we're moving on from there. I do have a couple ahead of you for donations. Alright, so let's see. What do you wish? What do you want to say currently to Vienna? What do you want to say currently to to have hope, to believe and have hope. Care so much. It's like, please believe, please have hope in me, have faith in me. It's like I'm getting channeled. They know that they've made mistakes. They're sorry for those things. They want you to feel special, cared for. Wow, okay. Okay, so here we have the Knight of Wands, okay? We have the Knight of Wands here to the Nine of Cups. They know that things have been slow, but they want you to know that they do care about you. That's interesting how that looks. Shine. That, you know, that they do care. Time, hope. You know, it's just like that's what they want you to know. It's the most important thing. Their energy is still channeling me. I feel lost. I feel lost without you. I know that I'm here trying to pick up the pieces, and when I find those pieces, that I will be able to come to you. To show you the true love of what you deserve and the happiness. Believe in us. Because I do. I love you so much. Okay. Okay. So, understandably so, King of Swords. Okay. Loves you very much. Wanting to fix all these things. Oof. It's like, normally I channel in people and I just, this came in there. It's like, woo, okay. Queen Music Lover. So great to see you. So yeah, oh, you're crying. You distanced yourself 2 weeks ago from your own good. Yeah. So yeah. That's what I have, my dear. And what they had to say, and what they channeled in what to say as well. It's like normally I channel in people and they just, no, they came through. So it was like, alright. Not going to ignore that, you know. You deserve to hear that true message. Yeah, I have. I've been on for a long time, or I've been gone for a long time. Because it's been both. It's been both. I've been on for a long time, and I've been gone for a long time. So, little column A, little column B. Both, yeah. I was gone for a long time. Yes. I was gone for a long time. But now I'm here. And shall remain. And more interesting things to come. So, that I will say. Okay, so on the free list here, so we can get to donations. So it looks like we have 3 more on free. And then we shift to donations. And so in order, we have we do have TK, then we have Luna, then we have Starseed for donation, and then we'll figure out what's going on with Empress. Jeez, might need to eat. Hi, Sabrina. Hi. You You should. You should clean music lover. Like, I should donate. If you feel it in your heart. You feel it in your heart to donate. I'm fantastic. How are you? Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for your patience today. Oh, thank you. I do some ASMR. I'm getting more into that. I actually do meditation, so I'm doing meditation ASMR as well. So I'm doing more of that, and so as I get more into that, we'll see more developments and where to find those. I want to find those. So yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness, I see your message. My father got killed, and I never got a chance to say goodbye. Is he one of my guardian angels, and would he like to tell me something? Okay. Alright, for the father of Sabrina, for the one that is here with me today, I accept and I allow to be the vessel of what you need. Please do step down. If you have messages. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Let's say goodbye. Alright, for the father, Sabrina, are you one of her guardian angels? And is there anything that you would like to say? Are you one of her guardian angels? Are you one of her guardian angels? I just heard protector always. Protector always. But yes, you have the devil to the Eight of Pentacles. Definitely looking over you. Definitely looking over you always. Making sure even if you have trials, anything, he never stopped being a father. To the highest protection and of love. I'm gonna see if there's anything. Is there anything you would like to say? I'm open. His energy stepped down, and it's right here. Alright. I'm getting emotional. He says that it's okay. And he's not upset with you. On the focal point that you didn't get to say goodbye. He knows that you would have been there if you could have been. He wants you to stop punishing yourself for that. So that you ruminate a lot on that. Of not being able to see him. Not being able to be there. That you go through that. Saying he's so proud of you. Of what you're doing in your life. At the same time, he wants you to stop holding yourself back. It's no longer for you to carry the burdens of your family. It's not your role. Don't step into his role. That's what he's saying. Don't step into his role. It's a very important thing. Don't step into his role. It's not for you to carry the family. Don't step into his role. That's very important. He wants to see you smile more. He says that he wants to see the power and the strength that you have always had, but now, since he's been gone, like somehow you've shrunk down to like a cup, in a sense of when it comes to your emotions. He wants you to rise back up, and at the same time not to carry your family. Their burdens are not for you to carry. Don't step into his place of what he had to handle, because that's not what he wants to see you do. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. And that he does love you. He wants you to know that he did cross over just fine. But there's no need to ask for forgiveness. He's not upset with you. He loves you. You can let go of any regret. Let go of the regret. That's what he's saying, is let go of the regret. Please. Is there anything else? He said that you're always my favorite. He's like, you're always my favorite. You'll always be my favorite. You're the closest to my heart, and you always will be. And that he loves you. Very sorry for your loss, my dear. I'm grateful that you were here today, so I could pass that message to you. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, so need a little more sage. Need some sage here. I'm doing my best not to cry. That was heavy. That was heavy. It's like his emotions are still with me. Thank you. I hope that message helps. Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we have Jean, it looks like. Hi, Clover. Hello, my dear. Alright. Hi, Queen Libra. You just donated for 2 questions, alright. Alex, if you're able to, can you start putting the donation list together? So we don't lose track, since we have Super Chats and PayPal. So the first one up will be TK. Next is Luna Ray. Then it's going to be Starseed. And Empress, this time I will take you this one time, but it is 555 for the super chat. And then we have Clean Music Lover. And then we have Katrina as well. And we have another one from Luna Ray. Thank you so much. It does. It does actually. What you do is that you go into the super chat, and where the amount is, that you just slide it to 5, and then you click where it says 00. You click on that and type in 55, and then it will launch it. So yes, that is how you do that. So yes, you're able to. Hi, Erin. How are you? How are you? Alright. So for Jean, may I ask what Virgo's feelings, intention, and actions are towards me? I haven't heard from him in the past 2 days. Okay, well, let's see what's going on with Virgo. Alright, this is for Jean. Virgo, feelings, intentions, actions towards Jean. Haven't heard. He's been in the past 2 days. Let me see. TK, Luna, Misa, Misa and Starseed are the same person. Clean Music Lover, Katrina, then, and Luna's on, then Luna, and then we have Aaron as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still call her Starseed. No, you don't have to be sorry. I still call her Starseed. Alright. Virgo's feelings, intentions, actions towards Jean. I've been heard in the past 2 days. So what's going on, Virgo? What are you feeling? What are your intentions towards Jean? Starseed left. Alright, let's see. Very quiet. Very, very quiet. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. So your Virgo, really their feelings, their intentions, their actions, where they are right now, they're looking into themselves right now. They are personally are not in a good place right now. This does not have to do with you. This does not have to do with you. Give them time. They will contact you here within the next 2 days. They will reach out. They're going through a very difficult time right now. Okay. You have the Hermit here to the 8 of Wands. That they don't want to speak to anybody. Okay. They're taking a huge step back. They don't want to talk to anybody. Emotionally, they are really struggling. There's something here of a significant loss to them that was very, very unexpected. Okay. You do have Death with Temperance at closing this out. Okay, so there was a significant loss to them. that they have had that has made them step back. This does not have to do with you. They are going through a difficult time. I am sure that you will hear about it here in the next couple of days of what is going on. To send a lot of love, positive energies to your Virgo. It's much needed right now. But there was a very significant loss, from what I can tell you. Yeah, I expect you here in the next couple of days. And I'll tell you that they'll need a lot of support. Okay, so be that supportive person for them. They're gonna need you. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so let me see. Where are we going here? Okay, this is our last one on the free list. And then we're going to move to donation. Thank you everybody that is on the donation list for your patience and for allowing me to close out the free list. So we can do that, so I appreciate that and all your guys' patience. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Hey there. What are current Sagittarius' feelings and thoughts about me? Okay, there we go. What are the current Sagittarius feelings and thoughts? Sorry. I just, right when I said feelings and thoughts about you, I just heard shh. Sounds like Sagittarius. Okay. What are your feelings and thoughts? Feelings and thoughts. Thank you, SB, for your super chat. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for your love and support today. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you, everyone that's been on the free list, showing your support, for liking, sharing my video. Thank you. Such a beautiful day. Ooh. I see why Sagittarius went shh. That's the first card out. It's like shh. Secrets coming out now. So why you're so quiet. Okay. So at times when they step away, if they're not communicating with you, it says there's also communication somewhere else. You're not the only person. You're not the only person. You know, it's just like there's a pinpoint that like they want to hold on to you, and at the same time that they have openness to other people. So if there's been any step back, anything like that, that is why. They're not being 100% honest with you. The things that they communicate with you are not honest. So everything is within their words with this. Kind of fool you here into happiness. So what I'll say, what's interesting here is that I'm going to show you this one card because it was underneath my deck. The sun was there. We also have the Fool in reverse. That's warning there. That's warning there. So yeah. So feelings and everything, it's like they hope that they can keep you. Their intentions that they're not a truthful person. Very, very not truthful. There always will be somebody else. No matter what. And so now I understand the significance of shh when I started this reading. Didn't want you to know that. So, that's what I have, dear. That's what I have. Because he wants to have you and to have somebody else. Because for you, you make him happy. It's all these good things on this side. But he also wants other things with other people. So wants you to be the main person, but also wants to have the freedom to explore as well. So that's why he sees you as a perfect individual. But they're the type of individual that they still need more elsewhere. That's a part of them. It's a fetish for them. So if it's not you, it would be whoever they choose to be in a long-term relationship with. They will always cheat. They will always go outside of the relationship. You are enough. You're enough. You are enough. The problem is he's not enough. Because people that behave that way, they're the ones that are not enough. You are everything. And you deserve to have the one that's going to stand by your side and not see things that way. You are enough. He is not. And that is how that is. Alright, and with that, we are done with the free readings at this time. Now, we're on the donation list. You are so welcome. Wolf kisses to you, my darling. You deserve all the happiness. Don't let anybody dim your light. Nobody. Alright. SB, thank you so much for your super chat. Alright. So now, just one quick second. Alright, there we go. Alright, so first one up. Is TK. So TK, go ahead and post your question. My free list is completed for today. I am on a donation now. I just finished my free list. Yo, you're so welcome. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, Natasha, Lisa. Will I be financially stable in the near future? Alright, in the near future. Stability. Okay. Will Natasha, Libra, will they be financially stable in the near future? Goes under the same name as TK. Both names have a connection. Same individual. Woo! Right when I said that, that went pfft. That shifted out. Combust. This deck is to be out of service. Okay. This is a bummer. This is one of my favorite decks. Okay. So you are done for the day. That's what you were saying. At least for now here. Okay. So that is what we shall do. We'll have a seat there. Right. Where is this one? Oh, and I'm out of focus again. Okay, let's see if we go. There we go. Let's bring back. There we go. Now I'm in focus. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright. Natasha, Libra. Will they be financially stable in the near future? Will they be financially stable in the near future? Will they be financially stable in in the near future. Okay, let's see. Yes, the donation list is still open. We'll take 3 more donations and then we'll close donation. So let me see, yeah. And we'll close donation. So if 3 more people would like to donate, they can. And after that, then it's all closed. I could keep going, but I know that you have things that you need to do too, Alex. I don't want to hold you here. I'm like, oh, well, I had something to do today. Okay, TK, this is what we have. You will have financial stability in the future. You do have justice here with the 6 of Swords, okay? With that 6 of Swords, it's going to help you to travel to the actual compassion and things that you actually need to develop. You know, it's a second turn point of career. There may be a shift in career for you as well. That's going to lead to more financial stability. I see within this year, like August of this year, that you're going to have more of that financial stability. So it's not so much of a concern for you. Just continue to manifest for you. You're going to be able to be stable, okay? So at times where you feel like that everything's about to come crumbling down, realize that it's not, okay? You have the 9 of Pentacles here with Judgment, okay? It's like things are going to continue to develop. It's going to develop in its own timing here, but there is going to be some type of career change. So either you're going to pick up, you know, a part-time job. There is something within a career change, career shift, and or promotion. There is something in correlation with work in that aspect. There is some other type of project. There's something that you have been wanting to do, but you haven't started it yet. Like, you haven't started it yet. Whatever creative idea that you have, really think about that, because it has purpose here. It has purpose here. Yes, donation is open, Lavender. So you have Judgment to the King of Wands. Okay, so within this, you will have financial stability. You just have to have the power and strength to keep going through. I feel like that, you know, right now that, yeah, you're going through a difficult time, but all of this is going to shift. You're going to have progress. I like this. At the end of this, you have the World with the King of Wands. So you're going to have what you need. It's going to be enough. You know, so you'll have that stability. You won't have to worry about home. You know, anything. It's going to be enough for you to have a suitable life of which you'll be happy with. All right. So, very, very good. Very good, TK. You will have that stability. Just continue to work on that, you know, and don't give up. Don't give up on it. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. There we go. Do 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 do. I'm scrolling and I'm going. All right. The first one for Luna. Okay, reunion energies for Terry and I coming in. Right, reunion for Luna. Reunion energies for Terry and Luna. Wow, these two flipped out of my deck. And is this to stay? Wow. I need to show you this. I can't wait. 10 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. That just went right out of my deck. Thank you so much for the donation. Alright. So let's continue here. Reunion energies between Terry and Luna. These stars are ready to speak. Alright then, alright then. Yeah, this is a relationship that is going to come back. It definitely is. They really miss you. Gosh, they miss you. And then it's like such a place of that they hope that for the time that has like kind of been gone, that you'll forgive them. So this is what we have. We do have the 10 of Cups to the 7 of Pentacles. Is really willing to give this a fair opportunity this time. The energies are coming closer. We do have the 9 of Pentacles to the King of Cups. And Terry on his side has had a great, huge development when it comes to emotions and understanding and appreciation of what it means to be in a relationship. You guys not really being together was really the sole purpose of that, for him to grow and understand this part of himself. Very important. With it coming back together, we do have the 7 of Cups here to the Queen of Wands. Alright, so you are the one for him. He's just hoping that when he comes back around that, there is conversation to be had and that you're willing to listen. I have a feeling that you're willing to listen because you've been waiting. You've been waiting for this. So it's just like within all of this is that this is a fresh opportunity. To clear out, the final card on this here is the Queen of Pentacles. So I see a great reunion here for you both. That within this, this needed to happen. This really needed to happen for you both to have an understanding of what it means to have true emotion. I feel like you already had that. Terry needed that more. Within this, harness the energies together. I see this being a very positive thing and coming back together. And it definitely will be this year. We'll be around by the end of April, kind of going into May. So it's still a little more time, but things are still flowing. If it's sooner, then we know that he's developed a little faster, but a little more work to do there on his side. So there we go. Alright, Starseed. Here we go. Okay, so for Moja, feeling sense, turned down his love offer and blocked him. Well, there we go. Okay. Intuition, follow your intuition. People follow that intuition. Alright, Moja, feeling sense, being turned down. His love offer and being blocked. So how are you feeling, Moja? How are you feeling about that? How are you feeling about that? control over himself. Talk about ego. Talk about ego. Major issues here. Major issues. So, it's in his ego. This energy, I just can't with this energy. It's like still wanting to offer you something. You know, this is totally just a place of ego when it comes to him. It's just like oblivious. It's oblivious to what the hell is happening. It's just like, oh no, you'll be back. You need me. That's it. It's just like completely oblivious to what the hell is going on here. Queen of Wands here. So it's just like within his ego that he still feels that you're gonna be there. No, not so much. It's like he doesn't want to believe his like he has to lie to himself to make him feel better about the fact that you're not coming back. You know, he lost, you know, but within his ego it's like, oh no, she needs me, she's gonna be back, she's gonna be back. And no. There's no coming back. There's no point of return for what has been done here, you know, and he's, you know, questioning within that sense of selfishness. It's just like, well, what can I do? Now I want to sit and think, what can I do to bring her back? Because I know I can. And like that's how he feels. Page of Pentacles. So it's just like feeling some loss, but yet it feels that he make this still work. Bringing it back together. Not so much. It's like very, very sitting in pride and ego and hopes that that's gonna work. Not gonna work. Messed up. Alright. Mojo, regret verbally attacking me. Sure. It's losing this game, but let's find out. So Mojo, don't. You regret verbally attacking Cersei. Do you regret verbally attacking Cersei? That one wants to come out. Wow. I'm really grateful, Cersei, that you had the strength to leave. Because there's not an ounce of compassion in this individual. No. Seven of Pentacles to the Hermit. Does not regret. No. Does not regret verbally attacking you, hurting you, harming you within that communication. That was the point of control for him. Ten of Pentacles. The point of control. Felt that he was successful at that if he could verbally abuse you, that you would stay and be there and try to use that as a point of control. Two of Pentacles here to this Ten of Pentacles. It's just like, well, if I can do this and almost like program you, it's like this being a narcissist. That's what this feels like. And I really feel like this is that type of behavior. It's just like, oh, well, if I do this, that you'll stay and you will obey me, and that this is what is going to be. Not so much. No. We have Judgment here. He doesn't regret. Not a lot of compassion in this individual Ace of Cups here. Two, Judgment. Not a lot of compassion with that. No. I don't think that individual knows what compassion is. It's like feeling the vibration of that energy. Okay, what was the purpose of my quick connection with him? Alright. So what was the lesson here? What was the purpose of Starseed's quick connection with him? Okay. What was the purpose of the quick connection for Starseed? What was the point of this? What was the point of this? What was the point of this? Okay. That was supposed to stay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, your quick connection with him, it served its final purpose for you to be able to catch those red flags really quick in a person. Really, really quick. You know, and it's just like, and it's not out of being at a state of fear or anything like that. This was to show you the final, like, almost like a little map. You know, it's just like, this is the final little thing of what people say, what they do, the look in their eyes, everything like that. Kind of give you the roadmap of what to look for. That was the significance of this. The Emperor with the Seven of Wands. Okay, to be able to see when you have a false Emperor, when you have somebody that is trying to be controlling, somebody that is always trying to lie to you, deceive you. That was the purpose of this interaction. Five of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles here. You know, for you not to be accepting of when someone is pushing against you of things that you don't want. To teach you when to leave. Three of Wands. And to not stand by and wait. Not listen to those negative messages back to you. That was really the purpose of this. Learning experience for the future, you know, so it's just like, you know, A, yeah, you're not willing to accept those behaviors. B, when you start to see similar behaviors, that you're not doing things out of self-sabotage, out of fear. It is because things are going down the wrong course and your intuition's firing off and saying, no, not today. We've been there, we have done that, we're not doing that anymore. No. You know, and so it's asking those underlining questions. Who else is in your life? It's important. Alright. Well, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to read for you today. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. It has extra volume because I'm not wearing the headphones. So it's like when I wear the headphones, it smashes my hair down. So that's why I don't like the headphones that I wear. smashes it. Yeah, my dear, if you want to do the 555 in the super chat, what you do, okay, so you hit the super chat button. So you hit the super chat, and then you have the amount. Slide the bar to the 5, go to where it's 00, hit the backspace, and then put 55, and then hit buy and send. And then you can put your message in there. It will convert it into that. Because I can even send my own super chat like that. And if not, then you can send the $5 through my cafe if you have a credit card. That way it's not going through PayPal. So those are the options. As I will never do business with Cash App. Okay. So back to what we're doing here. So we got that. And make sure. Going down here. I believe that's it. Okay, so Katrina. Katrina, go ahead and post your 2 questions. And then we have Empress, and then Clean Music Lover. Oh, Lavender, thank you. Thank you for adjusting that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lavender. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Alright. For whatever reason, this deck is being called. So, some images we need to see. Okay. So, this is for Katrina. Am I currently making progress with my spiritual development? Okay. Katrina's spiritual development. I'm currently making progress on spiritual development. Spiritual development. Let's see, my dear. Okay, is Katrina? Ooh, is Katrina making progress with her spiritual development? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. So, you are making progress. You are making progress on your spiritual development. But it's still, really grasping, still working with your emotions still. There's still things that you are not seeing. So, we're still looking at intuition and diving into that. And when you are meditating, making sure that you are completely grounding yourself. And so what I mean by that, make sure that your feet are touching the floor, or if you're able to sit on the ground with your legs crossed, if you're able to do that, make sure that your feet are actually touching the ground, so when you go into your meditations that you're getting the best connection that you should be receiving, okay? Because you have the Ace of Swords to the Six of Pentacles. So it's just like within your spiritual development here, it's like things are starting to work. But where we get hit here is as you try to receive these messages, and with your spiritual development and where you want to go emotionally, you're still not taking in fully what you're supposed to. And I feel like that's where you get locked up. And where earlier when we were talking about your sixth chakra, your third eye, this is really that complication where you can really see that come hand in hand, okay, of that really being locked up with the Two of Swords there and having that uncertainty, okay? So then we have that. And then on the other hand here, on the other side of what we have in terms of your spiritual development, is that you are able to start receiving messages. Like you are hearing your guides more. You are pushing things more. So this is something that you are doing and you're continuing to grow, which is very, very good. All right. So it's just like, don't feel like that you're losing the battle here, because you're not. You're continuing to spiritually to grow, especially with the Four of Wands. It's just like you're going after it. All right. It's like everything that you have, that I can say, the things that you have heard from me, that you have written down, you have used, that you have followed this roadmap, this path, and you're like, okay, what works for me, what doesn't work for me, to continue that growth. And within that is what is going to help you finalize on your path here, okay, with the Four of Wands to the Two of Wands. Okay, so, and with that Two of Wands, holding that staff really high, it's like you have that full sense of capacity of where you want your spirituality to be and have that development. It's right there. Thank you very much for donating through Coffee Queen Libra. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so this is what I have for you, my dear. Finalized card for you here is the World. Alright, so just know that you are doing well on your spiritual development. It's like we all are going to have our hiccups here and there, but overall you are doing really, really well on your journey. Okay, so for your second question here, what is Daniel's energy towards me? We're not talking at the moment. He's in Aries. Alright, so let's see what's going on with Aries. Alright, what is Daniel's energies towards Katrina? I'm dealing with Aries. You're welcome, my dear. Alright, what is Daniel's energies towards Katrina? No contact at the moment. Dealing with Aries energy. Daniel's energy is Aries. Alright, so what is the energy towards Katrina? This is no contact at this time. I don't want to speak too soon, so I'm just going to wait. I see why. Okay, so with you, my dear, he's really not in contact right now for his own personal development, and you'll see that on this side. Okay, energies when it comes to you, he still cares. Okay, you do have the Six of Wands here to the Page of Pentacles. Definitely still cares, still wants to see things to move forward, everything here. But here, it's not even here. With the Devil here, it's, trying to take out those negative natures that they have within themselves that they know. They have some negative qualities. They know it. They don't want to bring that to you. So, therefore, they go on their own personal journey here. They can acknowledge here with this Five of Swords that the Emperor that they want to be, they're not. This is disappointing for them. So they're taking this time to really focus in, channel in, to figure out what they really need to be the best partner. Because they want to be the best within their emotions for you. Will there be contact again between you two? Yes, there will, once he actually gets it all together. King of Cups to the Six of Cups. Okay, so this is all coming together. You know, finalizing card, you do have Justice here. This is good. You know, so it's just like, allow them to have the space that they need so they can have this personal development. It's just like, really, right now it's a lot of people developing within their emotions, ascending to higher levels, you know, not allowing things that aren't serving them anymore. And that's really where they are right now. They are ascending and getting their emotions together so they can come back and be that right partner, you know, to have that right energy and not being in a standpoint of negativity. That's an important thing. Yeah, he's a player. See, he's a player. Player. Okay, gotta figure that out. Alright, so let's see, and we are traveling. Music lover. So now I have Empress. So this is the one time that I'll do this. Okay, I'm literally a broke college sophomore. Okay, I sent my last $2, which you shouldn't have done. Shouldn't. If you're a broke sophomore in the future, don't do that. Keep your $2 because you want to know why? You keep your $2 because you're able to go to McDonald's and at least get 2 sandwiches. When you're a broke sophomore, you hold on to the little bit that you have so you're able to eat. Okay, so keep the $2. Keep the $2. Don't do this again. Don't do that. All right, because you need to be able to take care of yourself. Okay, because literally those $2 there, that's food. That's food. Okay. So that's food. So understand that. Okay. Can I come back in next week when I'm paid and get on the list? Life is just hard for a kid, you know? I understand. And I hear you. And I understand. More than you know. I understand more than you know. Okay, so Empress, go ahead and post your question when you're ready. Right now I'm going to take Clean Music Lover, and you just prep your question. And we'll get that taken care of. Alright. Queen Libra, I have a list of donations that I'm going through right now. So there's others that have donated before you that have been waiting. They were kind enough to wait for me to complete the free list so then I could get to them. Okay, so next we have a Clean Music Lover. Hello. Any messages from Darrell W. Old potential lover. You're like, it was in there. Found his Instagram and saw he's expecting a baby. Oh, well, isn't that something? Clean Music Lover. Alright, any messages from Darrell W. Old potential lover, any messages from you? Found your Instagram, saw that you're expecting a baby. So what's going on here? Darrell W. Clean Music Lover. Found his Instagram. He's expecting a baby. So, whoa, okay. We'll see if that comes back out. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's see, any messages from Darrell W. Let's see. For Clean Music Lover. Wow. It's kind of sad. Not kind of, it is sad. Whoa. There's a lot of things that were out of their control. Wow. Damn. Yeah, the one thing definitely throughout this, very clear of what they're wanting to say here, was the fact that, you know, really feeling undervalued. They didn't really feel like they were cared for. Like, they're saying that, like, yeah, you know I wasn't the perfect person, but I wasn't really respected. You know, that's a huge thing here. King of Wands to the Ace of Pentacles. They didn't feel like that they were really respected, that they were really heard, and that's what they're wanting to say now. Ace of Swords, that they didn't really get the opportunity to say a lot of the things that they wanted to, kind of felt held back. Ace of Swords to the Nine of Pentacles here, in reverse. A lot of reversals here. This felt undervalued. You know, it's just like sometimes that they would kind of change your personality a little bit. I feel like, in a sense, in a way to try to impress you, in a sense. But it was like, almost to you, like, no matter what they did, they couldn't do anything great. So it started to kind of change them. It started to change them to a very unhappy place. You know, they felt that point of this disconnection here. This is the Three of Pentacles. Putting that a little closer there. Okay. Within that, you have the Three of Pentacles here to the Three of Swords. So, they're just heartbroken. I mean, they were just heartbroken. They know that there wasn't much that they could do about it. There are times that they wish that this would have been different. But it's unfortunate that it's not. We have the Queen of Swords here in reverse, so it's just like they left within the situation with really harsh feelings. There's times when they look back and that pain is still there. They haven't forgotten. It's a pain that still sits with them, if that makes sense to you. I feel like they didn't get closure. I don't feel like they did either. Is there no volume? Can everyone else hear me? Okay. Yes, you can. I'm like, okay, have I been talking to myself the whole time? And everyone's just been nodding, like, okay, I'm trying to read your lips. I believe I'm just looking at the cards. I'm hoping I'm following this on the right path. So good. I'm glad. Okay. As it makes sense. You seem to hold back a lot. There you go. Just saying, I'm like, this whole time where you guys, like, right, just like, okay, this kind of makes sense. She's doing this moment, the thing with the hands. She's doing the thing with the hands. Some type of channel. Okay. So I need to rewind that. Okay. Yes. I think I got it. Ah, shit. This is fucked up. Shit. Yeah, one of those things. Did we have a moment like that? Never wasn't like that. Oh, man. had to make everyone laugh. See, it's like, just laugh. It's like, hold on the vid. No trace. Alright. Alright, so we did that one for Clean Music Lover. And then Anja, thank you. Okay. So we had that. So I need to backtrack a little bit here. Backtrack a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I need to double check. Almost lost my stream. I hit a button and just went boom boom. I'm like, oh shit. That's what happened earlier today. Not a good thing. How many are in front of you? Not many more. Okay. So I'm just trying to keep track. You're pretty soon, so I'm just trying to keep track. And that just rebutted. How's it going? You asked me how it's going earlier. It's like that just booted my whole thing. Alright, so we're gonna have to reroute. I'm gonna have to see what that did. Yeah, that just knocked out my whole system. Okay. Going to have to reroute here. Okay. That's not good. Okay, that. Alright, Luna, you're next. So this, you won't go on, you won't see it on the screen, but I'm answering your question because it booted me out of my system, and so it took away my entire chat. Not good. I can see your question here. Alright, so this is for Luna. So, right now I'm on Luna. So, Luna Ray. Alright. How is my Divine Masculine, Terry, doing at this time? He lost his close friend a few days ago and just lost his niece. Wow, that's a loss. Wow, so sorry for the losses there. Alright, this is for the Divine Masculine, Terry. How are you doing at this time? He lost his close friend a few days ago and just lost his niece. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's a lot of losses. It's a lot of losses. You're welcome, my dear. Okay. Alright, Luna, let's see what's going on with Terry. How are you doing? How are you doing, Terry? You suffered great losses. How are you doing? like the heartbreak is great. I haven't seen a reading like this in quite some time. It's like they can't take any more losses. It's like it's become too much. We have strength to the Chariot. It's like they just want to leave. Like they just want to go. You know, it's just like everything is like not in their control, and they don't know what else to do. You know, it's just like all those close connections that are disappearing, that just left. And it's like, and when you really look at that, it's just like that separation. It's just so hard. And so it's one of those things that we have the Four of Swords. And it's like, well, you know, why are you taking away the people that mean so much? And how those swords are just pointed right there. They're devastated. Have lost a family. They're devastated. Have lost a family. They're trying to find a way how they're going to find their path to get away from this. Emotionally, they are destroyed. We have Justice here in the reverse position. No part of this do they find fair. No part of this do they see that this is okay, that this is fair, and how something like this can happen. He's just at a pinnacle point that he doesn't know what to do. This is shattered. Shattered. Emotionally shattered. Yeah. And it's just like it, when you hold it up, it really shows the whole story. I mean, it's like if I can hold all of these to show that, and it's like you can see the loss, but this is where it starts, you know? So it's like if I were to put that like a book, you know? It's like the strength that was lost of uncertainty, that he wants to run away because he lost the ones that meant the most, because those swords decided to take them. Loss of family has become too much, wants to figure out to run away, uncertain, feels the uncertainty and the fear of life, and he doesn't know what to do. Very sad. Very, very sad. Alright, next is Aaron. So you won't see your question up, but I have your question here. Any messages today from Odin? Odin. Alright, for Aaron, any messages for Aaron? For Aaron. And get your piece. Alright. really the message from Odin today wants you to be very proud. Wants you to be very proud of the things that you have been going through, dealing with, and you're handling it with grace. It's like you have found your own source of power, which has been really important for you. So we have the Magician to the Three of Pentacles. It's just like when you really look at that Magician, it's just like that own force of power that you now have, that you can actually harness that. You have that to the Three of Swords. It's like finding that sense of peace. That sense of peace, and it's just like you no longer have to run. You know, it's just like you can stand your ground. It's just like everything that you've been waiting to come down is, you know, and yeah, it's a big change. It's a big change here. We have the Tower to the Ace of Wands here. It's like that sense of enlightenment, and it's just like, this is significant. Seeing that gold beam and having that with you, and the significance of that. That is to be yours again. And I know that you know what I'm talking about in regards to that. Proud of your strength. And he said, don't lose your strength. Don't feel like that you're being weakened. Don't feel like you're being weakened. Alright, Ace of Wands, strength. You know, it's like continue to be that fierce lion. Right there. It's just like continue, courage. Don't bow down. Don't back down. Okay, you don't need to. Okay. Here that he can see the concern with the Empress. You know, still worried about the money aspect of things. Is not wanting you to worry about it. You're gonna get what you need. Alright. That is the message that Odin has for you. I almost pulled out my Viking cards. Alright. So SB, I have not yet. I'm trying to see if yours, yeah, your question got booted as well. So, but I still have them, so just hang tight. I believe yours are next, actually. So, good timing. Alright, for SB, how does Mark feel about me? And at this time, all donations and the free list is closed. All lists are closed at this time. I need to go eat. Okay, there we go. We have that. I saw a super sticker for $149. So just make sure that it's at least at the 5. Oh, you sent 2. I see the 5. I see the other one. I was able to locate that. I got you. I have you, John. I got you. Alright, so we're on SB, and then after SB, we have Lavender. After Lavender, we have Queen Libra. And then we have John, and then we have Katrina. And that's the end of the donation list. Thank you, everybody, for being so generous today. Jennifer, if you would like to, you're welcome to donate. I'll take one more. You'll be the last donation that I take for today. I do need to eat. You know, if you decide to, you can. But I'll be the last one because I need to go eat, and who knows, I might be back. I don't know, but I think I'm probably done for today. Okay, so for SB. Alright, Jennifer. Alright, and that's the last of the donations. That will be the last of the donations. Alright, for SB. Okay, here we go. How does Mark feel about me? Okay. How does Mark feel about me? Oh, probably a big burrito. Probably a big burrito. Made burritos any day. Sounds so good. How does Mark feel about SB? Hey Mark, how do you feel about SB? Ooh. Let's see where this goes. Dream, I have someone that kind of fancies you. Well, can say definitely is a good option. You know, you're looking around. King of Pentacles to Eight of Swords. He does see you, does appreciate you. Three of Pentacles. I feel within his energies it's really, really good. We do have the Two of Swords here in the reverse. The only thing that I am concerned about here is the dove being flipped upside down. If this was in the upright, it would be like more that he can see, more that dove would be flying. But overall, he does have that capacity. But, you know, I have to look at this from a standpoint, too, that the dove is flying to the Three of Pentacles. Yeah. Okay, so it's just, like, still positive energies. It's, like, still a good choice here. When it comes to romance, definitely could kick it up a notch. You know, it's just like, definitely can be romantic, but does not at the depths of where some of us might like, you know, but definitely viable option here, I would have to say. You know, you have the Emperor to the Nine of Pentacles. You know, it's like very interested, you know, very interested in you. The show does have a lot of emotion to show and to care for. We do have the Tower here in the reverse position with this Nine of Pentacles. In terms of how he feels about you, he's feeling you. He feels you. You know, he likes you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that super chat. Ram, thank you very much. So, please. So yeah, so a very viable option there, my dear. Okay, so how would he treat you in a romantic connection? Okay, Mark, how would you treat SB in a romantic connection? Okay. Alright. How would Mark treat SB in a romantic connection? Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. So, Ram, you'll be the last. You'll be the last one. If anyone else donates, that will be transferred to my next live. terms of a romantic relationship, okay. This one is worth really exploring. It's really worth really exploring. You know, in terms of a romantic relationship, would treat you rather well. We do have Temperance here to the Five of Pentacles here. Would definitely treat you well. You know, could actually see you for who you are, wants to make you happy, wants to see you happy. But you're going to see the significance of this later. Okay, really strives to want to make you happy because understands the connection between you two. If you were to give this a fair chance, you know, and it's interesting because I wonder if it's qualities of the way it looks. I don't, you know, I'm just picking something like that up. But there's a bridge here. You know, your happiness will lead to his happiness. It is a very good option. And when I say the bridge to his happiness, this is why. This is why right here. Queen of Pentacles to the Two of Pentacles. No, Queen of Cups to the Two of Pentacles to the King of Cups. So, we have this union together. That's if you're willing to take it and not move away from it. Two of Cups. You have the Two of Cups, you have the Queen of Cups, King of Cups, both in the upright position. This is an interesting union, if you would allow it to be. You do have the Wheel of Fortune here. Jeez. You have the Wheel of Fortune here and with the Five of Swords. So I would say that this is something that is worth investigating, most definitely. Yeah, it's worth it. You have something there. You have something there. Alright. There's definitely something there. And it's worth it. Alright, and so I believe this is where I got booted. And I might have it. I have that point. So I have that one. So I have that one. Okay. Alright, so Lavender, I'm answering your question. I'm not able to put that on the screen, but I'm just going to answer your question because that's where I got booted out of my system. Okay, this is for Lavender. This is for Lavender. Is MB Gemini looking over my Facebook? Oof. Oof. Alright, is MB Gemini looking over my Facebook? Stalkerish situation there, right? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't know. Alright, is MB Gemini looking over my Facebook? Over Facebook. Is he looking? Is he checking things out? Alright, MB, what are you doing? Are you looking over Facebook? Ram, I can only take the ones that I did because I've been here well over 5 hours. And I need to eat. I need to eat. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Jeez. it's kind of creepy. It's really creepy. Yeah. We have the Knight of Swords to the Page of Cups. Definitely is watching, trying to see if you have any messages that are public, is wanting to look at that and have that be seen, trying to find a way to make a connection to you, but that hasn't been able to happen. With the Queen of Pentacles here in the reverse, it's like still watching, trying to move towards you, not able to. And it's just like you're doing your best to kind of hide behind, this Queen of Pentacles. It's just like, you're not going to come near me. Although that's what they're trying to do, trying to look over things. Not good energies, not positive energies when it comes to this. Seven of Wands, it's just like they're just tracking you. Like, you might as well have a little tracker on the back of your neck. Queen of Swords in the reverse as well. I feel like eventually here this is going to stop. I do feel that. We do have the World here. So I do feel like that this will stop. But right now, yeah, you're being watched. So yeah, so I would say lock down any social media that you have that you're able to, that is just for your privacy settings and only like friends of your friends can see. Lock down your Instagram, if you have Snapchat, it's just like any social media, your Twitter, it's just like try to do what you can to minimize that, because if anything, if you have Twitter, I have a feeling that that's what they track more, but try to lock down all social media that you have, especially your Facebook. Lock that down, make everything private, only your friends can see things. Your friends of your friends can, but if you have mutual friends, you might have to take that one off and just have your friends can see certain things and not friends of friends. So definitely look into that. I have been locking it down. Alright, so yeah, make everything private. Pictures, whatever you can, just lock everything down. Okay, my dear. Very, very good. And thank you for making that adjustment on the donation. So yeah, just get that energy away from you. Get that energy away from you. Okay, now we have Queen Libra. We have Queen Libra is next. Okay, so here we go. Thank you for your patience. And then we have John. So we have Queen, and then we have John. Alright. So for Queen Libra, hi. Why didn't I get picked for NYU nursing school? When I had a few people readings that said yes. My dear. Alright, let's see why Queen Libra. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what happened. Let's see what shifted. Alright. For Queen Libra. Why didn't they get picked for NYU nursing school? When they had a few people do readings that said yes. So why didn't they get selected? Why didn't they get picked? Why didn't they get picked? Okay. Let's see. Why didn't Queen Libra get picked for the NYC nursing school? Oof, oof, oof. No other people said it would. And there's a lot of emotion there. wow. Okay. This is really frustrating to see. The stand is... Okay. So, Queen Libra, hopefully you're still here listening. You were supposed to. Okay. You were supposed to get accepted. There was an individual there that sabotaged that. You were supposed to. Page of Cups to the Ace of Cups. Okay, there was someone there that took that away from you. So there came down to a decision. They decided for you, no. They decided to pick another candidate. And they took your opportunity away. Eight of Pentacles here to the Tower. They took it away. There's an individual within the school, within that, were making those final decisions. You had everything right. The grades, everything. You would have been, you are the right candidate. But this all came down to their final decisions, their control of power of what they could do. They chose someone else. They chose someone else, and that this person wasn't supposed to. That person wasn't supposed to. This was supposed to be you. It was supposed to be you. And it was out of a friendship. The person that got chose ahead of you, it's because somebody was friends with someone at that school, and that's why you didn't get accepted. You were supposed to be accepted. It was a yes until that. So I would look into that. I would actually look into that. It's worth looking into, because my readings when it comes to things like that, yeah, I say look into that, investigate that. You know, because yeah, someone took your opportunity just to let some their friend's kid into the nursing program when it was your spot. When it was your spot. Only if you could be selected, they looked at that, you went to the side, that person stepped in. No. I would look into that. Yeah, you know, I'm still here. I am trying to head off for the evening here. So I'm trying to finish out my donations so I can go eat. I can't remember when I ate today. Yeah, so I need to do that. And I also have another stream that I am supposed to be doing, should already be over there already, and I'm not there, so yeah, so yeah. You're welcome, my dear. So yes, I would definitely look into that. All right, so now we have John. Alright. How is N feeling about me? For John. Probably 10 a.m. this morning on my side, and now it's 4:58 p.m. food. I think I need food. I didn't want anyone else to wait, so it's like... Alright. How is N feeling about me? In terms of the how, Queen Libra, you know, I would just go to administration for the nursing program and, you know, just ask them where the cutoff point was. Where was the cutoff point and why exactly you didn't get picked, you know? And if someone starts to fumble, then you're like, you know what, I feel like my position was taken, you know, by somebody else for a friendship here, so we need truth. So I would just march in there and just be like, you know, what the hell's going on? You know, I had all the credentials and everything. I should have been in this program, you know? So that's what I would do. Alright. So, John, here we go. How is N feeling about me? Okay. How is N feeling about me? Okay, this is for John. Do you have why do you have so many negative people around you? I'm just trying to understand. And you do have an angel number strike too. You have 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I could just seal this with the over here. This person has issues too. Four of Pentacles, King of Wands. It's like people just don't feel good about you. And it's not fair because it's like, you are a good person. You do have a good heart. You do have a good soul. I feel that. I feel like people try to take advantage. And N is the same way. And if N doesn't get what they want, then similar situations, you know, it's just like literally that kick in the face. I feel like that this is something that you're aware of. That you question them, if their intent in your life, and the purpose in your life, if it had value, or if it does, or it really doesn't. It's like, oh, we're here to play a game. Finalizing card here is the Ten of Swords. So, with that, with the Empress, not good. Not good. And it's not right. And it's not right. I feel that you have a lot to offer this world. You don't deserve to be treated the way you're being treated. That's not right. Alright. Let's see here. Down. Did that. Okay, so I'm on RAM. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Something demonic. Alright, what kind of demonic thing is Morgan? Okay, she hurt my chest so badly last night working with her. Jeez. Image in her. Man. Jeez, my dear. I think it's like within everything is that like you're so like you're a true empath, and so it's one of those things that's like you keep taking on other people's energies, or that you feel it so strong that it's not necessarily a personal attack. It's just what they are feeling inside, you know. So I don't see that like she's demonic. I don't see that. I feel like that she's in so much pain that she might as well be like, I can see that and feel that. So yeah, so we'll see. Like, I don't feel that. I feel like things are getting intertwined with that. So let's see what happened there with Morgan. Let's see. I don't feel. Yeah, no. First card out, Eight of Swords. So I have to see. It's just like, now if the devil comes popping out, then, you know, it's something to talk about. That's interesting. Chances. It's like it's not like that. They have their own personal challenges in their life. You have eight of Swords to the Six of Wands in the reverse. Like they have things that they're trying to overcome. So yeah, they have their own situations, and I feel like that's what you felt. You know, being an empath, that it hit you at the same time. But they're at a place of love and trying to accomplish. And that's what they're trying to do, but it's within their own burdens, and that is really what you're feeling here, is their burden, and that's why it hit your heart. So it's just like the burden that is on them, that is what you were feeling. So it's like not a demonic thing, by any means. They're just having a difficult time too. Did I miss one? I might have missed one. Alright, why did I keep seeing Elijah's image and hear his name? Alright. 555. Really, my guys are like, I need food. Locate food. Okay, why do I keep saying his image and hear his name? Okay. Man, so much connection to. Wow, that's crazy. Calm down, cards. Well, and we have the Ten of Wands again. This is a situation that they didn't want to see disappear. Two of Swords, King of Swords. Okay, there were definitely feelings here, you know. It's just like, it's not that they feel completely betrayed, but with the Six of Wands here, it's just like they're upset on how things ended. It's just like they actually had deep feelings for you, and I don't feel like you really felt the same way. But within that, it's just like they can't let go of that, and I feel like that's why you keep seeing images, hearing his name. Ten of Wands here as well. I think that there's a focal point here too where you need to be able to disconnect your thoughts and energies with him as well. Because like the more you think about him, the more that you'll draw his energy towards you as well. So just know that. Alright. And Katrina, if you want to go ahead and repost your question. You're welcome. I was going to go ahead and do Jennifer and then have Katrina post hers, and then we should be done for the day. Hi, my dear. So go ahead and post your question and I'll grab you next, my dear. I'm sorry that I missed you. Since my system, like, it just wiped out a bunch of stuff, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip your question. Alright, sounds good. Alright, for Jennifer. What do we have for Jennifer? General reading between Michael and I. No communication. No communication. How do you want them in your life? Ooh. That's to be. This is a tough one. Okay. Why do you guys gotta do that to me? Jeez. Let me just have a simple reading here. I wish when it comes to individuals and partners, and when they decide to separate and like have like the whole no communication thing, that they can just figure out what the heck that they truly want, because this fellow doesn't know what they are doing. They don't know what they're doing. Okay, so 1 minute they want to push away because they think it's a good idea. Alright, Four of Swords, Five of Cups. They think that this is a great idea, that they don't want to be in any type of relationship. They're done. That's how they feel. Ace of Cups, but then we move into the Lovers. But what's on the other side of the Lovers is the King of Swords. He doesn't want anyone else around you, but yet won't speak to you. If they were to see pictures of you with somebody, they would not be happy about that. Why? Because they still have feelings for you. People. So expect communication back. It's like the minute that you start to move on and they see, pictures or anything like that, their jealousy of who they truly are is going to make them come back and talk to you. This is something, so. My goodness. Alright. Last reading of the day. Alright. Wanted to finish the day on a light note. Can you tell me something about my soul that I'm not aware of? You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. Wolf kisses to you. Alright. So Katrina wanted to finish the day on a light note. Can you tell me something about my soul that I'm not aware of? Okay. What is there about her soul that she's not aware of? Alright. What you have in your soul that you are not aware of, either that you are aware of it or you just don't acknowledge it. But just how pure your soul is. You, my dear, need to harness in the power of your divine masculine. You have the divine feminine just fine. But the thing about you need to step into your divine masculine. And I feel like that this is where things will change for you in knowing of yourself and things to do. You do have the Six of Wands to the Emperor. It's time that you step into this power. You know, this is a time that this is what you need. Nine of Swords. That this is the power and the strength that you need in your life. Nine of Cups, that you can achieve all the things that you want to. Deep within your soul, it's like it's within your divine masculine that takes you on that track of where you need to go. If you were to harness it, then you would get to the finances and everything that you want. Two high positions of powers, King of Pentacles and the Emperor. With that, we see the divine masculine and feminine together with the Chariot to harness all of that in, to make things flow. My favorite part is right here, to make it flow right to the sun. And the sun is the divine masculine. So step in and harness that power. That's something within your soul that you do not know. And as you harness in that, you're going to be more powerful than you realize. So it's like walking through this life, your divine masculine has just been silent. Now it's time for it to speak. And I feel like as you harness that and you allow it to speak, you're going to notice some big changes in your life. Alright, my dear. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, Alex, for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone that was here on the free list and being here and being a part of my show. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everyone that has donated. Thank you, everybody that has been here. I definitely appreciate it. Well, we always have our divine feminine and divine masculine. So it's something to acknowledge and harness and say that you're ready to allow this energy to really be used. You know, again, this is something you can do in meditation. So definitely meditate more towards the divine masculine. Do some guided meditations towards that as well. We have them both. But you need to get it into balance there. You know, see your power, see your strength. Alright. Yes, Alex. Yes. Good, Meow. I'm glad you got the license. I'm glad. Very, very good. Okay. this is how my hair naturally looks. So this is how my hair is after haircut, you know, when I'm taking care of it, and it looks different than the other platform because I don't have headphones on my head. So I think I'm probably gonna stay like this on Twitch for a while, as I got hit with music things again yesterday, and so I just don't feel like dealing with it. I think I'm just going back to my old style, and then I'll use OBS for gaming. Like, I just need to be me. Multiple. Alright, let me see. For Alex, and thank you for saying my hair is beautiful, Alex. Thank you. Alright. So, where I can be financially abundant, I see. Okay. What would be a good career for me to go into where I can be financially abundant? Alright, a good career. What good career could Alex go into and be financially abundant? Financially abundant. Okay. What good career could Alex go into if you would be financially abundant? Oof. That hit. This card doesn't want to come up. Okay. But I have to pick it up how it fell. Okay, here we go. Goodness. I did it again. I booted myself from my own stream again. So you can tell I'm tired. I'm back. Like, oh my god. So yeah, I need food. Okay. Let's see. Okay, wow, really? Alright, so a good career choice for you. And it's interesting because you may have never considered it, but it would be a great benefit for you and for a lot of other people. You do have the Hangman here too, the Eight of Wands. A next career for you, with Seven of Swords, that would be good for you, that would be financially abundant to where things are comfortable. You know, it's just like, you know, depending on what level of abundance we're looking for. But I see you going into some type of psychology. Okay, you want to be able to help people. You want to be able to help people, because you've been through a lot of things in your life, and you feel like that you can help other people do that. I feel like that there is a big part of you that wants to help but you want to be in a career that serves a purpose, and that you're also going to be able to take care of yourself as well. Because even one point in time that you thought about being a teacher, but you didn't want to go into teaching because of financial reasons. But you have the 10 of Wands to the Page of Wands. It's just like, I feel like this is the right field for you if you decided to. Because even that, it's just like potentially marriage counseling that you would end up doing. You know, bringing people together. Someone there bringing people together with the Sun. You've always been interested in psychology. And there you go. And so it's like there's a lot of people you can help and people you're supposed to help. You know, definitely would change people's lives if you decided to take that path. So definitely look into it. Keep me updated. Because yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you. For you to be financially abundant and being able to help people and enjoy the career that you want to enjoy. So that's what I see for you, my dear. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate you being here. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming for the rest of this week, but I will be back on Monday at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on Monday. You're welcome. Take care. Bye, everybody. Now, per usual, I'm Wolf with Midnight Wolf Tarot. Wolf kisses. Bye.